morning, guys. Welcome in. Rose, God of the Fork and Knife. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Let's see. I want audio, right? So we're still here in Solitude, and I came across this gentleman here. He hasn't seen me yet, even with my light on. I don't know what he wants. Probably nothing good. But we should probably talk to him. And they're still coming after me for some bounty here. I don't think it's murder outright, but it's weird because they were sending guards after me in Whiterun, and I clearly don't have a Whiterun bounty. I have a 1175 bounty in Halfingar right now, and then I guess I got 500 elsewhere. So this is the total bounty. So weird that they're sending guards after me in multiple holds when I flat don't have one. Let me turn this off. Yeah, see, there's a guard right there. I'm gonna wait for him to pass. He's got a light. Oh, he's just gonna stand right. Yeah, what a jerk. And Serana's here somewhere. There she is. She's hanging out. I hope he doesn't come back.
The time has come.
What are you talking about?
I have done all that can be done. There is nothing left.
He
no
looks
quests
good.
to be undertaken, no villains to be slain.
Finally setting Opera GX
Except
back up.
for you.
I don't think I've ever used
are
that.
My last challenge. Only you can send me to Sovngarde with honor. Make your preparations. When you're ready,
Ebony
come
Warrior.
find me at my last vigil.
He looks good though. His last vigil, huh? Oh, look at his blade. Yeah, he's got a Daedric blade. And Ebony. Yeah, Daedric blade. I think he's got a Daedric bow. Can we do this?
Hey, don't do that.
I'm gonna do it. Oh, jeez. Biting his shoulder. Let's see if we get anything from him. We should. He's probably one of the tougher ones to feed on. Health is increased. Chance to reflect melee damage and a perk point. Jesus. Alright. Let's see here. Special feeding victim. Yeah, Maven's Blood. The Ebony Warrior. So we have a 5% chance to reflect melee damage back to the enemy. Health is buffed by 20. Okay. Not bad. There's others. Let's see. So we have 4 special feeding victims for 5 and 6. Titus Mead. Arngeir. Secret Murder. Wow, I have a lot of I got a lot of stuff here. And Laryl, which we got right from the beginning of the game. His was the first. 15% less damage. Okay. Opera is better than Chrome. Doesn't use as much RAM. Yeah, I've got Edge and Firefox installed in here because like I've had no issues with Firefox, and in fact, when I install Lexi's guide, it actually recommends switching over to Firefox. They make you switch to Firefox because Chrome and Edge, for all intents and purposes, it's like Chrome messes up the install depending. it doesn't necessarily get every link right for some reason, even when you clear the cache after the guide itself updates. But Firefox, we've had no issues. And I think I was one of the first people that actually reported the issue with Chrome, so it's led to people and their dev team switching over fully to Firefox. Yeah. And like I have those too, just because like all my base stuff is on Edge from when this PC installed. I don't even have Chrome installed. I just freed up so much stuff, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. The only thing I had to do is, I guess, like transfer over any information. So I started by VPN and I did it that way. It's easier to do. But Firefox is mainly just modding stuff related. It actually makes Nexus run better. If I were to compare the two, if I had like a window opened up in Edge versus a window opened up in Firefox, Firefox is much smoother. Of course, I had to add a few plugins to it. I think they're called plugins. Add a few things in that were recommended, but it does everything I need. They're the only two. Okay. We still have to talk to Gullumai. And there's freaking guards like all over the place. We were having this talk about the different vampire mods yesterday, and people were talking about how they had issues with Sacrosanct. Well, the main issue with that is like you don't really unlock everything until you become a Daywalker. You've got there's no customization really for it.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Just dropping plates up there. There's Lorian.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Gullumai, huh?
Ah, I see you have the wine.
That's right.
Hand
yeah,
it over.
Got his wine.
And we'll talk.
All right, here you go.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to.
Yeah, that's the nice
thing
thing too, is just having the options. Because, you know, there's going to be some people that are like, well, I like Chrome. It's like, okay, use it. I never had a real issue with it until I went to install the guide this last time, which I think was, what, February? And, yeah, I just came across a bunch of, I'm air quoting here, issues. And it's like, all right, well, I know I've cleared the page cache like 4 times, right? And it was like giving me like improper links, and just it was like leading me like different versions, and yeah, just many issues with it. For some reason, I couldn't tell you the inside workings of, you know, why it is. Because I don't do anything like that, but so they just said, well, yeah, try Firefox out. And I didn't have it installed at the time. All right, fuck you, Gullumai.
Good. Here, take this. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker.
Because I really need them.
Big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
And that's it? There's no name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
Yeah, I don't think you're necessarily telling me the entire truth here, guy.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Interesting. Alright. Did she go upstairs? She did go upstairs. What do you think?
So, where are we off to now?
Okay.
We're gonna shadow him. Literally. Alright, I got about half my blood.
I have a feeling this Argonian knows more than he lets on. Let's tail him for now. See where he's headed.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. It's a nice thing. Once you get a pretty decent stockpile of blood potions, you can get away with a lot of stuff. Like here I can seduce this guy, right? And if I wanted to, just extract blood. Probably do it a few times. Not that I need it, but you know, that should kill him. Oh. Nobody's the wiser. And we almost have a full bar and we're still invisible. There's a few more down here. This guy we could just straight up pacify. He won't even know what hit him.
What do you think you're doing?
And see, they don't count as murders because, you know, not seen. It's
By order of the Yard,
Uh-oh.
stop right there. All right, but you just watch yourself. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? That can be arranged. Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
I have the feeling he's an important guard, and I fed on him. Here he is. Nice hair.
What was that? Don't do it again.
You dare dishonor.
Me? No bounty. I always thought there was a dude that stood here. Alright. We need to get my vision on. They finally made this a master lock. Good. Started turning your Skyrim into D&D. I know nothing about D&D. just make it nice and dark in here. Isn't it, D&D's like a tabletop thing, isn't it? I hate that goat. That goat's caused me so many problems. His name's Sleepy's up here. Snore it or whatever. I don't know how long these will last for quite some time. They should. Let's see. This guy's fine. As long as they don't see me, I'm usually good.
You're not supposed to be here. Last warning. Leave now.
That's the warden. He can't see me though.
Trespasser. I'm warning you. Back off.
Look at this guy. Wow.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Well, we can't let him go.
What do you think you're... What do you think you're doing?
Should just kill them all.
Help me! Help!
Oh, they're both wardens. We want to get up there. Wow, the lighting in here is superb. Yeah, because there's the map. Yeah, no, I knew what it was. I just knew that it was a tabletop game. Or should say started as one. There's a ton of different styles of D&D. I'm sure most games. That thing's been around since like what, the 70s. Give or take. I don't even know when it was started, but ooh, that was a close one. Yo, Mega! What's going on, dude? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in.
Get myself an island.
Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah.
How's it going?
Can turn wood to gold.
Give you a shout out here. We're shadowing Golemai. Ish.
Smash for the weak. Pick up some steel if you want to fight.
We've got our vampire vision on. This is interesting. Let's keep our deflect light and shadow on.
Fine, he's there. There's a killer about.
Oh, there's not.
Huh?
Who's there?
What was that?
I cannot best you. Nothing.
Weapons up. I sense something. This was too easy.
Oh, we got a couple more coming. I usually don't kill these guys in here, but I don't know, fuck it, why not? Let's get some damage health on. Was it 70? Yeah, see, I knew it was there somewhere, I just wasn't sure what year it was. A couple years before I was born. Just about to go eat something. Nice, were you up for a while? Mega, I could have sworn, like I was up earlier and I saw you go live, but I was still laying in bed, it was early for me. We're good on blood.
Is someone there?
Weapons up. I sense something.
Time
You
to
did
end.
pretty good out there. Weapons up. I sense something. Are you alright?
gonna
Let
be
me know
taken.
if you need anything.
All that poison. So let me just show you the poisons. In case you guys are wondering, the best types of poisons for longer range archers are going to be lingering damage. And because we did alchemy, let me just sort of go over like what's what here. So mastery 2 out of 2. Physician, we wound up taking health because it's like my stamina regens so quick anyway. that I don't need stamina potions. I never really needed stamina potions. The only time I'd ever really need one is if we came across like a super frost mage style, like necromancer, or if one of the dragon priests and or a dragon happens to be a frost breathing dragon. But as a vampire, that's really not a big deal. I really offset the stamina with actual food. So like stews and things like that. We took Poisoner, so that's 1% more powerful per level, and that's just going to keep going up. So that's 134% better. We took the Advanced Lab, which is inside of Ebengrove, to make them 25% stronger. We took Lab Skeever, and this is the big boy here. So I've got a portable mortar and pestle that I carry with me. It only weighs 1. It's a mod that literally just adds that in, and you could buy it from pretty much any alchemist in the game. Some of the general vendors will have one on occasion, but nearly all the alchemists have it. And when you have this perk, you proc this off, and then you drink your potions, right? So you can see the effects there. They're all 25% stronger, and they last 15 times longer, which is great because it ups the duration on all your resists. It ups the duration on your like your Fortify Archery, Fortify Sneak, Fortify One-Handed, Fortify Life, etc. And then you mix 2, and then of course I have Pure Mixture. So Green Thumb just to remove imperfections from both poisons and potions so that they don't have weird effects. Bottomless Cup. They last 1 additional hit per 10 levels of alchemy. So they're lasting me 13 hits per. And we're making 2. And then Alkahest, they are highly corrosive. They ignore 40% of your armor, or your enemy's armor. I don't use 1-a-day powers. I really can't stand them. Just a personal thing. I was live around 6. Yeah, I kind of figured. I was up, and I was in bed. I was waking up, and I was trying to stretch my back muscles because it hasn't been a very good back day today. As I'm yawning, I don't have enough coffee in me. Yeah, Amplify Lethality. I usually never use this. This isn't a big deal. Reduce their poison. Nothing really is going to survive my poisons anyway, so this is kind of a waste. And then, of course, we had to take World Serpent. This does 50 points of poison damage for 10 seconds, so... all to get that which does not kill. For another 25% bonus to all potions and poisons. And I got 3 perk points. And this was so easy to do. The way you do this is specifically physician. Choose health. Just health should be the only option for this, I really think. Pure mages are never going to have an issue because you're going to have magic regen, right? You're never going to be in a pinch where you're going to need that 50% extra magicka. Health, absolutely. In any scenario, regardless of what type of character you're playing. Just pick health for this, trust me. Because that 50% stronger health, combined with some of these other ones, will help you last that which does not kill. Because this is 150 damage per second. We took this early on. Like, as soon as I hit 100, I took this. So what I wound up doing is I would proc off the Lab Skeever, and I would down some of my regens. So like my health is regenerating 309% faster, and that 330 seconds is not without Lab Skeever, right? So let me just show you how this works. Same thing with the magic regen, 206% for 330. You can see we've got some other ones. It'll do the same thing for resists. So I've got like fire resist, frost resist, shock resist. Straight up magic is 50%. Carry capacity is 160 for 330 seconds, right? My resist is 40% for 66. That makes it better. I got one-handed archery. I basically have everything I need. And then the nice thing is you don't need to carry a ton of them. So I don't pick up any potions that are not ultimate, or if they're really, really expensive, and I just sell them off, because all the ones I do is I make my own. So I'd like to hear people's opinions on if Equilibrium should be Restoration School. What's it in? It's in Alteration, right? I think I have it. Did I not learn it? Am I staring right at it? Or is it called something else? Maybe I didn't learn it. Yeah, no, we didn't learn it. Okay, yeah, it is an alteration. Learn the steadfast. No, because it's not health. It's stamina to magicka. Transfers 25 points per second from your stamina to your magicka. So here. It's no longer health. Enei changed this in the updated. Actually, I think that's where it came from. Let's check. I think I saw a. Oh well, the ads are running, so not a big deal. In base game, it's health. But you're not playing base game though. You're playing modded, right? I mean, it's always been alteration. You're altering physical attributes. It's not actually blood magic. It's like blood magic's one thing. Equilibrium's not blood magic. It's used in blood magic builds because it's the only viable spell that we've seen, but it's not. You're literally altering stats. And then let's see, where's this changelog? What am I using? Am I using 10.2.1? Yes, I am. When did this get changed? This got changed in 10 something. Let's see, alteration. So 10.1 is when the big alteration split with Okados happened. Alteration. Doesn't really say, does it? Not sure. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's from Valkyrie. Or, not Valkyrie, Odin. Yeah, you're right. Because this would change the base. And this hasn't been up. Yeah, this has been the same since. So. Version 2 something. Version 3 is in the works, clearly separated from Apocalypse, integrated into Futhark. Wow, yeah, so be prepared for this, guys. This is going to be a big changer to the Futhark setup. Which, from what I've seen so far, Manaz and Freyr. I did test them out. I was gonna give them a shakedown on this setup, and just using it wasn't good at all. There's so many things with that setup that are just lacking, and then there's some things that do too much. So I don't understand why Enai is continuing on with it when it's gonna be for a very, very niche crowd. Like a very niche crowd. But yeah, this is eventually gonna be separated entirely. Getting built into this. Yeah, this just gives his own stuff. This doesn't give anything else. Yeah, I didn't care for it at all. Like I said, I've used everything, and I wasn't impressed. Like you have to put out a mod that's gonna impress me in either mechanics, ease of use, features, like custom features. And none of this stuff that he's using in this is anything new. It's nothing that hasn't been done before in like how he's setting it up. This has all been done before. Right? Even the spells are just like they're lackluster. The stuff from like whichever one is like the overhaul. Let me just go to Nexus. This is the last time I'll go to Nexus. Cuz I like Enai. I like it. I like his stuff. But is this the yeah, this is the racial bonus. So it gets rid of the 1-a-day powers. Except it doesn't. Did this get updated? No, this hasn't been updated. It gets rid of annoying 1-a-day powers. So you would think me, a person who hates 1-a-day powers, would love this. No. Let me see. What was I using? I forget. Who did I test this on? Was it the orc? Yeah, like the at-will powers and stuff like that are just... I don't know. I wasn't impressed with any of this stuff. Like Nord, 25 frost resist, rage, improves attacks, cast again to disable, rapidly drains magic. Well, Nords aren't going to have much magic anyway, so... Khajiit didn't get anything new. Look at that. Night Eye, that's the same thing. They could buy more from caravans. Whoopee. Caravans have like shit loot anyway. They move faster and take less fall damage, and they do 10 extra clot. So like nothing, I mean, the movement speed's okay. Fall damage, cats land on their feet, I guess, right? But nothing impressive. Imperials get Star of the West, they get 2 additional perk points. That sucks. Like, like look at this. Like the High Elf gets Shimmering, improves enchantments by 15%, whereas Imperials get 2 perk points. And nothing else for the rest of the game. So when you use these 2 perk points, that's it. Like, that's terrible. Ancestral Power, once a day. When a foe's about to... So there is a one a day. Dark Elves have it. I think that's why. Because I was going Dark Elf with this character. An Ancestor Spirit drains health and knocks them down. And then you get Fire Blood. Yeah. Nah, this isn't... It's just not that good. Not that good. There's way better stuff out there. And I wanted to give it a fair... Like, I tested it for a solid, like, 3 days. Like, it wasn't just, like, a half hour here. I gave it a full 3 days. when I was putting this together. And I tried my best to like it, and it's just
So,
not...
what's inside?
Not, no bueno.
What was that?
What's up, Sizzo? Welcome in. I still think the best is Imperious. It is the gold standard of race overhauls for this. Even with the 1-a-day powers, because I know there's people out there that like them. I'm not a fan, but it's still the gold standard. Nothing's come close to this. There's like the lesser versions.
Nice job.
Both,
Anything good?
You know, Enai's done one. I think Simon's version is just a lesser. But yeah, neither one of them hold up versus this.
Now there's no need to do anything rash.
All right, buddy.
This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly.
I bet he
Please,
was.
He'll have me killed.
Yeah, doing pretty good, sis. Yesterday I spent the day trying to stretch my back out. Just a lot of pain yesterday. I'm in a little bit of pain today. It's better. But yeah, just one of those. I think because we had a weather change here. Like we were on, you know, for almost all of July and most of August so far. We were in like the 90-degree Fahrenheit temps, and it was nice and humid. And the humidity works my muscles in my back pretty good. Like I've got pretty bad back issues. And then now it's like today, I think we're like 69, 70 degrees with no humidity. So it actually feels kind of cold.
All right.
And it's raining
Carlia.
out, so the rain kind of
Her name is Carlia.
wrecks my joints. So.
Mercer never told
See,
you
that's
about
why.
her?
Yeah, I'll never
Carlia
play as
is the
Simon
thief
Rimless.
responsible for murdering
Not
the
a fan.
previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
I don't like the V plus stuff. Limits your character building.
Help? No. Look.
Limits
I
the
didn't
ability
even
to
know it
role
was
play.
her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
I think what's the one of his that I like? Well, it's not like they're made bad. Like they're well-made mods. It's just, you know, like I said, personal preference. Gourmet, but the problem with that is I use Mr. B's Magic of Food and Drink, which is miles better. Miles better. And it's been around for quite some time, and he updates it fairly often. And with the next character, with me actually using survival mode and survival mode improved, we're sticking with his Magic of Food and Drink. It's actually called Magic of Food and Drink Reborn 2024 because that's when he did the big update. But it got updated again, was a couple months ago.
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just
Yeah,
muttered,
once you
"Where the end
play
began."
Enai's stuff, you'll be spoiled,
Here, take the gold
and you won't go
estate
back
deed as
to
proof.
Simon's mods.
And when you speak to Mercer,
Everybody
tell him
I've
I'm
talked
worth
to
more
has
him
done that.
alive.
The only people that stick with Simon stuff are the people like in his Discord server and then follow him around. That's it. And like, I'm not saying that to be mean or nothing, but that's just how it is. For the rest of us, you know, Ina is probably the standard bearer when it comes to these types of overhauls, except he's not my favorite when it comes to this. I still prefer Tendo's old stuff, which isn't it really old. Like, we're talking like Skyrim and like Perkus. And for those that aren't as familiar, let's see if I could just find his name. There. So I don't think Nintendo's been active in quite some time, but like, so Skyrim, LE version, right? You had redone, which for special edition is up to date. I think JD Smith handles this, and this now has a patcher. Let me see if there's a link to. But yeah, he's been done for quite some time. The successor is Perkus. Probably my favorite, although Skyrim does a little bit more. And Perkus, I have my own patcher that fixes this. It's on if you go to my page, it's the Synthesis Maximus, because this uses synthesis. Because this is a Java based. And if you don't want to use Java to patch it, you run synthesis. Same with this one. It's kind of like the patcher for Requiem. They're Java-based patchers, right? Except if you're running like this, Ellie at like a bigger list, it's a lot. Let me just see what he's got for SE. Oh, just Perkus. Okay. So, let's go to mods. Yeah, JD Smith, who I think did a few Wabbajack lists. You can see that May 15th of this year got updated, and this requires you to run the Reprocker Reborn, right? You're really going to want, and I use this in my own setups. This is what's got me uncapping my skills because I'm not using experience. This should be a standard in everybody's setup. Why you would limit yourself to level 100 anything in this game is beyond me. And then you're going to need 425B. So 425B is the 1597 version of the unofficial patch, which I've got copies of, in case anybody still wants to play 1597. Much to the chagrin of Arthmore. This does a lot. This is what I got spoiled on before Enai stuff, right? So you have the core module, main module, then you've got a race module, you've got one for combat, you've got one for standing stones, you've got an enemy module, encounter zone, enchanted weaponry. Recommended or what they are, interesting NPCs is totally up to you. But weapons, armor, clothing, clutter, I would highly recommend that. Highly recommend it. And the nice thing about this is you get to pick, when you do the install, you get to pick like what you want out of this. If you don't want to use the race module, you want to use like Imperious, you can. Right? That's it. If you wanted to use, say, something else for the standing stones, you wanted to use my Menhir mod, as an example, you could do that. Alright, works right out of the box. Just don't tick this in the foe mod. You still have to use the Reprocker Reborn to patch things. But this is simple. This is pretty easy. And he also handles this one as well. So just make sure you have that. You're going to need C-Edit. Portable is... You should always be running this in portable mode. Any of the tools, MO2 should be running portable for this game. You have no idea how many times I've seen people in global installs. But yeah, he ported over Perkus. I'm still waiting for, because yeah, this was just brought over in July of 17, and that's it. June of 18, it got an update. Yeah. Still pretty solid. This is probably my favorite perk tree. All the perk trees, really. Anyway. Oh, you're doing it to appeal to them? I mean, why would you? Why would you? Why do you want to? Don't appeal to the fanboys. Let them do their own thing. I stopped giving a shit a long time ago about what does what, who cares about what. That'd be like me right now, trying to, is there another chest? Yeah, there is. Children of the Sky.
That Gullum A. So he did know something. But who is this Carlia? I guess Mercer will have more to say about this.
So, what's on your mind?
I was just looking back at some childhood memories.
Childhood memories.
The more pleasant ones. There was an old jetty where boats would bring supplies to the castle. Once we moved in, it never got used, along with the rest of the castle undercroft. That's why I used to play and hide down
We're gonna
there,
make our way to Markgrowth too. I have all my Markgrowth
sea,
jobs.
Usually when my father was in a bad
And
mood.
we're gonna go on foot.
Peace, quiet, and there was nothing but the crashing of waves and a sweet ocean breeze. However, if you journeyed further into the Undercroft and away from the sea, you reached the old water cistern. You wouldn't like to hang around there for too long. On some days, this would smell just...
So
Be
even if you
glad you weren't
don't,
there
if you don't romance Serana, this add-on is just so good. It's amazing to see like where this started and where it's wound up now. In the beginning, like there was like a lot of, we'll say, cringe, and I guess some people would still say that it's in there, but like it's a romance thing, right? So, like if you think romance is cringy, then of course you're gonna think that it's it's gonna be off. But if you want a romancer, I guarantee all the people that want a romancer don't think that that's cringy at all. I don't always go the romance route with her, and sometimes I'll have this in here just for the added dialogue while I'm on the Dawnguard side, and I know I'm not going to keep her as a follower. Wow, I really can't lockpick this. Come on, game. Fucking hell. Master locks. Just like adept locks. There we go. Ebony Mace of Command. I'll take all that. Does he have anything else to say? Let's see.
With aim like that, you'd probably miss more if you tried. You're natural with the bow.
Alright, yeah, so we're full on the blood, which is good. Can I feed on him is the question. Does Golemai... Does he give me anything?
What was that? Don't do it again. Get away from me. You needed to know more?
No, but we have 700 something feedings. So, tell me, why did Carlia purchase Golden Glow?
I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, I
where it
don't
hurts.
typically do any romance in this game. I just always felt like the marriage system was shit. Regardless of whether it's modded or not. And that's not to say the mods for romance and marriage in this game are bad. Just what they've created on top of the base game isn't much better. Right? Like the mods are probably good, but like not to where I would ever use them. I'm not a big like romance in the game person. Regardless of like I think Serana is the best character in the game, followed very closely by Carlia. They're my two favorites. Obviously they're two women. you got a hot Nord vampire and a hot Dunmer nightingale. And Carlia's voice is way better, way more sexy. But like even still, I wouldn't romance either one of them normally.
Maven Blackbriar needs Goldenglow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to
Probably
keep the estate under her thumb.
I'm 45
if the owner
and not
cuts
15.
the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of
That's
the
probably
picture,
the reason.
Which she
Although even
can't
if I
afford.
was 20, I wouldn't
If I
be
was
doing it.
Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place.
And that makes Maven lose faith in us.
Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this.
Alright, well I'm keeping the deed. Any objections?
Consider it a gift to ensure your silence. That thing seems to be bringing me nothing but trouble anyway. Carlia didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a secret. I can see how well that went.
Alright, well I'll keep quiet about your scam, but you're gonna owe me.
Now you're speaking my language.
We get a
Tell you
fence now,
what,
too.
if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good
Except
money
you
for
can't
them.
do it right now.
Consider me your new friend in the north.
That's one thing that always bothered me, is like, you get access to these fences by finishing the quest, but you have to return to the guild to complete the quest before you have access to them. So like, I couldn't just back out of here.
Now you won't forget to tell Mercer.
Like,
I
he said he's a
cooperated
fence,
with you.
but there's no option for me to sell him things. Like, so that's always a mod that I've wanted, and as far as I know, nothing does that.
Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated.
I'll
will
tell
you?
him. Yeah, our movement speed is kind of ridiculous. What they give us up here at Imperial Studded. Okay. What did they have up here? Fish? Skeevers? No skeevy wonders. Yeah, see, I'm about to give up on this spell. It's only really good in first person. I try in third person a lot, but it doesn't seem like it likes to. Yeah, see? I got the hit off, but he turned right around on me. Remember, we have a bounty here. Yeah, the extra dialogue in the quests.
Burn it.
Weapons Empire. I sense something.
God damn, these guys. He's level 90.
Show me what you got. Someone there? Hey, Scott! Do your worst. Enough! This ends now! That the best you can do?
I'm
You've
calm.
already lost.
This one's in the bag.
You're out. Go back.
Good night.
These guys, they'll just keep getting stronger. I just have to be super careful. Let's see, have we? No, we haven't. We haven't been over here. Alright. Let's get the lighthouse on the map. Sucks that it's like this in the daytime. It's overcast morning. Dead and dead. They got skooma. Of course they have skooma. Take that skooma. There's untakeable skooma. That's fine. We don't need skooma. Yeah, I mean, there's like other NPCs in this game that I think I would romance that don't have the dialogue. So, well, I guess they're individual ones. I forget the author's name. It begins with hold on. It begins with an A. But they're doing like a ton of like voiced overhauls for different NPCs. Or at least a bunch of them have been popping up lately. But I typically don't run anything like that. Letter from a loyal employee. Dear Marcus, I'm sending you this letter to let you know that the irresponsibility of your protege is legion. Did not dare to criticize the presence of a sorcerer in the factory, but to entrust him and his profane art with the responsibility of the whole enterprise seems to me very dangerous. I know we're going through tough times financially, but I don't think using magic to boost sales or improve our lanterns will come without bad consequence. Don't take my warning lightly. Your most loyal employee. Interesting. Just a VIA add-on. I recompiled my shaders for today. I wanted to test something out. Oh, is this? Hey, Madron.
I welcome you, friend.
Where's the rest of your posse?
How may I serve you?
What have you got?
Take a look.
Oh yeah, I wanted to place those back in. Yeah, well, it is what it is. We haven't had a chance to go back. We got the Quicksilver boots. I have to break these down. I'm trying to think of what else I have that was like stolen. Yeah, see, he doesn't have much money. He can't. It's not like he could buy a lot of stuff out of me. From me. Yeah, see, like, I have 5 ultimate staminas. I probably don't even need that many. I'll keep 2 of them. We don't need frenzy, and he couldn't even buy this if he wanted to. Have a tip. The only good thing about these guys is that they sometimes have like this Kagudi hide, which I don't have. They have a lot of like interesting ingredients with rare curios add-on, so I do like that. We'll sell them the regular skooma, the raw chicken breast. I don't need that many soul husks. We'll keep 25 just in case we... Well, because we are going to go back to the soul care, and I'm going to get another spell tome out of it. A gourd. Why do I have a gourd? Ooh, he can't have my ice claw. My ice claw. Divine. How he can cast that. All right. Boy, that's actually pretty good, isn't it? Abuse the caster with divine energy. We're a little on the heavy side, but that's fine. Also, real backpacks at the add-on for bandoliers is a game changer. Yeah, Hone Metal's in this, but this character is...
May your road lead you to warm sand.
He's been a crafting
warm
character.
Sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
Yeah, wow, with the shaders like regenerated.
I order the yard.
Son of a
Stop
bitch.
right there.
Any chance I can convince you to overlook? Actually, let me do this. Let me pay off my bounty.
Smart man.
This will take us right back up to the keep. And I'm gonna go like right back in.
Wow.
Yeah. Into the dungeon. I just want to see if I had anything that was stolen.
I'm telling you.
Be able to do anything
Ulfric's
against it anyway.
an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane.
Yeah, Hone Metal's something I wish they had in the base game. I'm sure there's money that we have. It's not like I need my money back, but...
You won't get anything out of me, you filthy sons of horkers.
Yeah, sons of horkers. Let's do this. Let's cast a harmony for the fuck of it.
I stand with the Stormcloaks.
I bet you do.
Never break my
Jeez.
Never.
Never. Uh-oh, we might have made a mess. Yeah, evidence chest, here we go. Ah, another master lock. This way. Ah, too far. There we go. Ooh, yeah, the flawless, yeah, we need those. Flawless diamonds are rare. Alright, so they only took like 4 things off me, which, you know, doesn't really matter. Oh, I don't want to go down and talk to her. Screw her. Filthy sons of horkers! Alright, I don't know why I'm... We paid off our bounty, we're good.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack.
Mind yourself in my
Atar.
city, friend.
Be insane
This
to
here
drive.
axe in full
Mind
swing is
myself?
nothing right
Okay.
to
That's
I'll
not what
mind
my
myself.
scouts report, sir.
The rear guard.
Every day more join his cause.
That book sounds
Riften,
sexual.
Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
Not a cause. It's rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, Jen. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Bolgraf.
Proof refuses the lead. His right to garrison troops in his city. On the other, and he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
Yeah, I know he
General.
stole some stuff.
You people and your damn jarls.
Sir, you
Now he's got an
can't force a
enchanter in here.
Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
Let's go.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop
We could
it.
break down some of this
Draft
stuff.
another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans.
Alright, let's see.
Embellish if you have to.
A
We'll let
gold
it seem
emerald
like
circle.
it's
Well,
his
let's
idea.
use some of these rings.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Yeah, see how they don't have names? There are a few of them that, but you can look at them. Like, disease and poison resistance came off as something, right? It's just not normally. It for whatever
Riften
reason in the
denies
base
the
game they never
Emperor.
gave it a
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
an enchantment for disenchanting because it wasn't supposed to be, right? Some of them did, for whatever reason, right?
New orders for the soldiers, Legate. Make sure they're distributed as noted.
Sir,
All the forgotten magic
half of the
rings.
orders appear to be
right?
missing.
That is correct. Those orders have been delivered by special courier. I can't trust some of our normal distributions.
No, all you need is a coffee and tea over. I
Understood,
think
sir.
there is a tea overhaul. I'm sure there's one for coffee.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
See, like, it doesn't really matter.
Damn rebels.
Predator's Grace is up there. Wow. St. Jib's Kiss. Shadow Sight. Check that out. Shadow Strength. Shadow Strike. Shadows Thrive.
I'm just itching for a fight.
The Skein of Magnus, huh? Let's go with that, and 1492.
Bit by bit, we bring honor to this land.
Actually, let's do this. I don't know why I'm in that. Oh, they're not. They're. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're not stolen. We'll give these to Serrano to hold on to.
I'm glad you're here.
Thank you. Let me see your additional inventory. Yeah, that's right. She's got my Dwemer cogs. Just make her carry all the heavy stuff. Still haven't used. I mean, we've used this early on, but it's kind of no point. Hey, look! I added the lantern icon for elderberry, so now you can see they've got the little lantern instead of this. So it's just an SKSE add-on. If you're already running the framework for it, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you carry all that stuff. No reason to talk to you guys.
I love your style.
Thank you.
You're looking good today.
I look good every day. Hey, there's that gourd.
Damn storm.
I've got weapons for giving and armor for getting. Hello, friend.
Burend? Yes, yeah, I'm in need of your service. Bone metal.
Take a look.
But, yeah, no, we're good. Does he have any? He doesn't have any arrows, huh? Alright, here. You can have this mace of command now that we broke it down. Nobody needs that. And, that's it. What's he got? 154 left. Look at all these expensive magic regen ones. This is when we go back to the college.
I've been looking for you.
See you around.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
It's your courier.
Your hands only.
All right.
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss.
Who else
Looks like
died?
that's it. Got to go.
360 gold. Of Bandit Enforcer's death. Oh, you know why? Because I made him into a vampire. Alright. That's hysterical. The Golden Glow Bill of Sale. Let's read this. This deed signifies ownership of Golden Glow Estate to the undersigned. This includes all property, livestock, resources, buildings, and staff. Ownership may only be transferred with an accompanying bill of sale. Let's see what else here.
Perhaps
All right.
if I were a little more blessed, I could afford to give away.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Yeah, wow, it's way smoother.
Tag, you're it.
Finest fish.
Oh, I'm hungry. Can we get some food instead, Mommy?
Debating on if I should add JK's Skyrim. If you like it, add it in. I don't see, you know. Add what you like.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for
Oh, that's, yeah, we already did business with them. They're just now set up. Okay. We'll have to wait to get to the other side. So yeah, we're headed, we're Markarth bound. And we're gonna take the route past Dragon Bridge. We're gonna come up here. Move my marker somewhere over here. Give or take. As we get up a little further, we'll probably go Lord Form. I just want to get past Dragon Bridge. Yeah, I regenerated because of the terrain blending. So I don't know if you can see it. It's noticeable to me.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Two things, Rana, two things. But yeah, with the 1.36 version of the shaders, I was even testing that out a little bit this morning, and I removed my my cache. I deleted the cache folder, I put it in a folder on my desktop, and yeah, I went to regenerate it, but all those things, like additional mods that were then add-ons to community shaders, like the grass collision and everything, so you have to re-add them in, even though the mod page says they're built right in. They're not built right in. You could check right in the folder, and they're not there. So it took me like 3 seconds to generate, and I'm like, well, this doesn't seem like it's right. So I wound up going back to the AIO version that I got off GitHub, and yeah, it was perfectly fine after that. Because I'm running the new terrain blending and what's it called, SkySync. Yeah, you could even really see it with the water. It's pretty noticeable.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Is that Milim Sama? Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Got him with that. We didn't need anything. Let's see if the wolves are here. And if so, we can use the corpse fire blast. Oh yeah. I was gonna say I was hoping that was a 3-for-1, but not to be. What's up, Aster? Welcome in. How goes it?
Ha! Found you. Enough! That's all you got.
That's enough out of you.
Oh, did you raise one? I mean, I'll take that. Should be somebody out here too, right? Maybe not. Alright, we'll follow the west. Couple mud crabs out in this area.
That's how it's done.
Another one.
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
Not since the other day when you asked me. I don't add stuff to my setups. Bad modding practice. Removing's worse, but adding's just as bad. Yeah, wow, yeah, I can even see that the terrain blend. Looks way better than it did before. Can't handle them, Serena?
This is in your day.
Oh, now you got out of my way. Ashes.
Honestly think you stand a chance.
Oh, he's regenning his health, that's why. Not like this, you won't be.
Done and done.
That's right, done and done. Hey, Uncle Robert, what's up, buddy? Appreciate it, thank you. I'll give you a big shout out here. What you been up to? Oh, no, I figured you were asking, because you were asking about the, like, the MCO stuff the other day. Well, maybe it was, like, this past week, but... I remember it was like fairly recently. I'm getting up to get a cup of coffee here. Give me a second here. Just gotta warm this one up a little bit. Yeah, this is VLO for my lord. Which is like, it's the only Lord overhaul I'll run anymore. It's so good. No plugin. Just make sure the meshes and textures overwrite anything you need it to. In most cases, you're just gonna need it to overwrite the skeleton. So your version of XPM SSE. So I use the basic. So when I go to install XPM SSE, I choose basic, and then I run XPM SSE Lite. Let me show you here. I found this to help out with the skeleton. Let's see here. So, and I've also got the optimized scripts for it. This. So, you grab the main file, make sure there's any. So I use Nemesis, right? We could get into this topic like all day, but I'm not going to get into the what's better. Fours has been retired. Four retired back in, was it 2020? Probably 2019. I think this is when it got switched over to the caretaker. This is essentially, there's no reason to even use this anymore. Run Nemesis or Pandora, and of course race menu for the plugin. So when I go to install this, I just choose the basic option. It limits you to other options because I've got things, and then I run the light. There's no FOMOD for this. It's just literally a plugin, and make sure you hide this plugin in this mod here entirely. You want only this to show, and it makes it a lot easier, and it cuts down on a lot of the skeleton issues. So. Yeah, anything else for it is just, let's see about the dragon. Is there a Durgan here? There should be. Oh yeah.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, there's one right here. Hold on one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm Foobard. Hold on. He just did a ton of damage. Yeah, this is why we're weaker in this form, and I can't stand it. I have all that extra health. Even this doesn't really... Here, let's revert. I'll show you why.
I have no time for your game.
Oh, wow. Alright, he's a tough one. Alright, he's only level 62, but, like, his breath is ridiculous. We'll make sure we, get the spike on him. This absorbs his skill.
Run. I don't mind.
Wow, yeah, she's gonna be... I don't even think I have this on the favorites because I never planned on using it.
Feels good. Kind of soothing, actually. These are some tough opponents. Keep your guard up.
Wow, what a pain in the ass customer, huh?
You are brave.
So he can't see me. Let's do this. Come on, big guy.
Hiding will not save you.
I don't know. Seems to be working. We're gonna need him to help fight. This is a... Yeah, see, he's level 62. We fought level 100 dragons before. Alright, we got him a little bit. Got him a little bit more. I have no idea where Serana is. She's probably... Yeah, she's downed. try. My drain is stronger.
Go lucky. Your voice is no match for mine.
You're dead. Wow, he was tough. The fact that I needed Durnavir out there. Yeah, she's down. Let's heal her up.
Feels good. Kind of soothing, actually.
She's about halfway up. Damn dark dragons. Take it. That gets a save. Elemental Fury. That's a big fat no. Don't need it. It's amazing how much wiggle room they give you this time once you have those first two perks. There we go. Denting? Thank you. Really don't need those, but ultimate, we'll take that. Alright, Serrano, let's go. Let's go back to Lord. Yeah, like I said, the downside with this is fighting those dragons, even with like my Corpse Curse Blast. Oops, that's not Corpse Curse, this one is. And my Drain. My Drain is very powerful. It just doesn't fire very fast, and against dragons it's like really not useful. And since you can't grip them, the Corpse Blast is really the only other thing that does solid damage. Like here, I can watch if I throw it into a group. I can hit them. Looks like they're fighting Spriggans here. Oh, that's a Necromancer. And then for her, just stay clear of them things and grasp her. Alright. We were heading east-ish. Place the marker. Now we're going south. Other south. G0, welcome. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. Feeling better than yesterday. Yesterday was kind of a really off day for me. That's one thing about these little bastards. They actually hurt. What do I have on hemophage?
Hope you're ready to lose.
It went somewhere. Maybe that's why.
You're digging your own grave.
Let's check and see. We did get a perk. What's Harrow Storm? Conflux of supernatural blood energy erupts at your targeted victim. Victims caught in the storm take 100 to 180 damage depending on level over 10 seconds and contract hemophage. Wow. Doubles the number of times you could turn into a cloud of bats. We don't even need Amplify Wings. We'll probably take Chaos Bolt next go around. This way. Yeah, we're going to Markarth. So let me take Hemophage off. We'll go back to the blast. Oh no, it's okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just I don't know. My days are weird with how my back decides to work.
Take this and hold on to it.
Damn it.
I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
I cannot rest. Did you see someone?
He doesn't even care.
Now?
I presume this steel sword of cowardice belongs to you?
Yes. How did you get this? Never mind. Here, it's not much, but it's something.
Here, give me some gold.
I'm going to track down that thief and murder him.
He gave me 1 septum. Yeah, he's right here, guy.
That's the best you can do.
What are you gonna do about it? You're taking damage.
What are you doing?
Well, I need to feed. There we go.
Are you alright?
Could've sworn I heard a bear. Unless it's one of these things. Oh, it's the little guy. When in doubt, just throw him. That's a lot of fall damage.
Done and done.
Yeah, I can even see it here in the rift too with the terrain blending. Like right here, you can definitely see it. It looks way better. Way better. Just kind of annoyed that the current version of the shaders that's on Nexus doesn't have it. You have to go to the GitHub and get the version that you need. Yeah, wow, they did a really good job with that. Compared to even like my last stream. Alright. You're gonna keep that thing as a pet? Okay. Guess if she wants to. Who am I to tell her no, right? Love tossing enemies off cliff. Yeah, it's so much fun, isn't it? Look, they got their own flags and everything that come with the mod. Forgot about that. This is, I think he's the vendor for...
Need something?
Forgotten Magic.
Take a look.
Or one of them. He's one of them. Yeah, he does. Look at that. I could sell him some stuff too. Which he can't buy. I'm gonna sell it to you anyway. There.
Until next time.
Rasad.
Do you seek to make a purchase?
Have you had any trouble in your travels?
It is all in this note.
Okay. Good to know. Rasad's note on
Take a look.
Let's see what he's got here. Definitely taking that chokeberry. Some stuff to actually chow down on. Keep the dragon bones. You want some of these common gems here, buddy? I don't need them. Just to get them out of my inventory.
If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you.
I bet you would. Alright, let's see here. Liker. Withering Moon. Hey, we got spell absorption finally. Not that we need it, but it's nice to have. Saltress. I could have sworn we got a fish in here too. Maybe not. It's not that bad.
We have been in this land for so long. I have forgotten what it feels like to walk on warm sand.
That's Thalmor.
Alright. My toes are numb from the cold more often than not.
So we have some jobs to do here. Let's look at the map. Anything outside? No. We have a total of 6. Alright. Smelter overseers. Yeah, we do. We got one at the stables. Retrieve the ruby ring, or the ruby from the marker sets inside. Markarth waste collector. Okay.
In truth, I do not. I always believed.
So these have all been changed because of the edits here. Alright, I think this one we changed the ledger. What's this guy's name? Griald Genius.
Yes?
Oh, you got some weird hair going on there, buddy. I don't have anything touching you. That's hysterical.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, I got nothing touching this guy. Remind me not to use GG's add-on again. That's a... I'm even,
right,
not even going to bother fixing them because I will never be in this shop again. Yeah, right? His hair is ridiculous. Markarth, East Empire goods. Alright. I think what we'll do is we've gotta get a room here.
Look at you. Beg it on the streets.
Yeah.
Learn a trade.
Yeah.
Picking on me again, you backbiting Nord. Pretty nobles turning down your rotten slabs of venison.
Yeah, right?
How dare you?
Yes?
No one turns down cut meat.
Be careful out there. I've grown rather fond of our chats.
Thank you. Almost level 76. We're getting up there.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
What's up, Clipper?
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Alright.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
I'm gonna rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Very good.
I'll show you to your room.
Yeah, you
right
do
this
that.
way.
I'm gonna just use the bathroom real quick.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Another foul day at the smelter.
I've been working with you for over 10 years, and all you have to say is,
Sometimes I think we deserve these miserable lives of ours.
Ah. Up top, I see. Here's Dunor. See how we get up there. At a remember away. Alright, so we have our bed. This one's master locked. I think this is Margaret's room, right? Oh, we got a key. So close. There we go. Yeah, I don't need to know about Margaret. That's a her problem.
It's kind of dark in here.
She come back down? Yeah, she did.
Another drink, Kosnak? A porter with Arnleif and Sons deserves nothing but the finest here.
All your drinks are watered down, Klepper. You aren't
Ooh, Frabby.
And you know Lisbeth.
Hey, pickpocket got to 75.
Drinks anyhow.
And I have a level up. Well, that's kind of cool. I guess we stick with health. And I have 15 perks that I really can't do anything with. Stalk the prey. That's at 80. That's at 90. I mean, we really don't need this stuff.
I wasn't aware that Lisbeth was having trouble, Kosnak. Is Arnleif and Sons not doing a good turn of business these days?
What are you, blind? That store is empty. Forced. Get almost every shipment that comes in.
That's just terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that.
No, you aren't.
No, you aren't. Alright, return to Delvin. Let's take a look at our jobs here. Return the Flawless Ruby to Delvin. We made changes to the Markarth Waste Collector. 500 gold and goods, which is probably the easiest thing ever. Return the Ruby to Vex. Plant the stolen. Alright, the Smelter Overseer. That's right.
How did you manage to cripple yourself to gain? Mining
accident. Yeah.
Back when I was in prison.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
he's over there. So let's see here. Let's just stolen. There we go. See that? Read the note pinned on the sanctuary wall? That'll happen once in a while. Alright, we have to be careful with our blood here. But all the jobs are done. 2 of these blood potions. I really should just feed on a guard here.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Guard saw nothing.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
That depends. I could pretty much do that now. Let's see here. So where are we heading to now? Oh, there's one more. Retrieve the golden ship model. Oh, from Augment's house. Good thing. I don't know why I didn't see that on there for a job. Get a key out of this. Nobody's the wiser. Ludamots. I really don't have too many of them. Not that we're going to use them for invisibility. I've got other ways of doing that, but... Okay. Now we should be good. Beautiful. So which one was that? Was that the burglary job? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Scoundrel's Folly is returned to Mercer. We also have to speak to Delvin about the artifacts of Sithis. So I received a letter from Delvin about a years-old matter, entrusted to him by Astrid and Vizara. It's my responsibility now to pick up the thread where it left off. I should speak to Delvin. And of course, we did finish off Dampened Spirits. I will have to go back and talk to Brynjolf. So. Kibble.
Good evening. Where do you want to go?
How about to the Rift?
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Let's go to Rift.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
Oh, yeah? It's like two caterpillars fighting. The highbrows. Ugh. Alright, let's see here. That's right, get your hood on there, Serana.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came...
So let's see, is Brynjolf out in the market? Sometimes he's in the marketplace. He'll occasionally come here and look at the food vendor.
I've come by to browse your wares today.
Is it true you chased a thief from your home?
Jewelry with legendary.
Your
skin's as pale as the
It's
snow.
true.
You're
Wasn't
scared
much
of
of a
sunlight
thief,
or
though.
something.
Yeah, don't worry
Enough
about
noise
that.
to wake the Red Mountain.
Good. Maybe that will teach them to leave honest citizens alone.
So gloomy to your customers.
She
Those
was.
snowback Imperials renounced humanity
Oh,
when they laid down
what
before
happened?
the Thalmor.
Makes sense. But
Ah!
it wouldn't hurt to
Hired
try
assassin.
Might help you sell some more of that.
Oh, this is from a little while ago. I already fed on them. Yeah, they attacked me outside here. Jerks. Alright. Go have a chat with Mercer. Is that Brynjolf or is it not? What's his name? Mercer.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer?
Yeah, he said Golden Glow is purchased by a Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone
I know,
I hope
right?
to never cross paths with again.
Yeah, Golemai also told me that she was a murderer.
Carlia
Kind of my area of
destroyed everything
expertise.
this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild.
Did she now?
After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Yeah, Golemai told me she said where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snow Vale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your
Alright.
payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Alright, give me a minute. I got some business with Brynjolf and Delvin here. What do you think, Serana? Anything? Speaking of Bren.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. I'll
Alright.
speak another time.
Fair enough. Let's go to the flagon. Delvin and Vex.
I've noticed that your destruction magic is very powerful. I must say, impressive.
I aim to please. And we got the map,
back.
the shipping map. Yeah, I found this map at the East Empire Company warehouse. You interested?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. This should compensate you for your find.
Alright. And your jobs are done.
Pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right? This kind of work suits you, but it's going to end up making you rich. Here's your share. Well done.
Alright, Delvin. Have something special for me.
I don't know what you're made of, but I've never seen anyone tackle this many jobs without ending up dead or in jail. We got half of Skyrim back under our wing, and the coin's starting to flow. Now, if you're ready, I've got another special job for you. I want you to head out to Markov and speak to Endon. He's a silversmith. He has some kind of shop there. His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day, and we could really use his family's influence back on our side.
Endon, huh? Hey, listen, I got that note you sent me about the artifacts. Have you found out anything?
Oh, yes, indeed.
And? What is it?
It's a ring, and all the information you need to continue this job.
A ring. So one of the artifacts of Sithis is a ring.
Exactly. And it is here. In Riften.
Oh, it's terribly spliced. So he doesn't actually have it. Alright. The ring and the information as well. So who has them?
An Argonian master. The jewels. You know it.
Oh yeah, Medesi.
I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. Good luck, boss.
Oh, that's terrible.
But please, don't chop.
Alright, so we have Silver Lining, Speak to Endon, and we have Speaking with Silence. Meet Mercer free outside Skullvale Sanctum.
Don't move.
Didn't I give you the journals, Beckel? I think I did, right?
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Yeah.
Don't look like much to me.
Nobody asked you.
Not bad.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills.
So what's the word around the guild now?
Glad to hear Galamai got what he deserved. That lizard owes me big for a bad shipment of Shadow Banished wine he tried to pass off on me. Mercer's been storming around waiting for you to come back. I think he's finally figured out who's been messing with the guild. Never seen the guy so angry. Better help him out any way you can.
Just like any other barkeep in the game, Veckel's got all the inside information.
Good day.
Good day. Hey, Vex, she's...
Out with it. Time is money.
Time is money. And, I've got all your jobs done.
Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it? Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be... I think you should finish that special assignment Delvin gave you. Then we'll talk.
Alright.
I could fix you right up.
Are you serious? How dare you? I like things the way they are.
Of course not, but...
No. Now shove off.
Galathal's talking to
your sources.
Amelia.
That last shipment of scuba was some of the best quality I've seen.
You got knives here.
Just got lucky is all. Bumped into someone
yeah,
who knew someone else. The rest just
she's got her whole
writes
setup
itself.
with, like, I guess they're supposed to be torture tools, but they're
the operation for
a little
you.
bit different model. They actually look pretty
Take the
good.
sauce off your hands.
Like
And
mini
lose out just
versions
for
of us.
I've heard rumors about you.
Yes, I can remake your face, if that's what you desire.
Yes, I heard. I think all of Skyrim knows by now.
Yeah.
So, maybe you can help me. Look, it's my family.
I just can't stand them.
I guess I could return to Morrowind, but...
Well, I've been in Skyrim my whole life. Why would I want to leave?
Yo,
Fine.
Mr. B!
I do not practice my art for free, however.
What's up, buddy?
Be gone until you
Good
have the coin
news.
to warrant
I
my
found that
skills.
dwarven hammer you were looking for.
Oh yes, that. Here you go. I hope this can be ready soon.
Very well.
Funny about
Now,
that.
don't
The price
move.
was 100 higher than I expected.
Alright, so
Thank you for
see
your
what we got
custom.
here.
Now get out
Carolyn,
of my way.
look there.
Need some sort of toxin for a special occasion? That's where I come in.
Ah, he's got a good voice. What do you have for sale?
So, you're interested
What's up,
in my
Wandering?
potions and ingredients?
How's it going? Let's see what he's got here. Not a lot of money. I mean, you know, standard. Pretty standard. Not that we need anything. How about, not that we need anything. days, but we may as well despise toll supply out. That way he'll restock. And he's out of money again, 55. Here. Now he's got 1. We're really maximizing the coin here.
I need you to do me a favor, Dirge.
Sure, son. You know I'm good for
And he's the archer. I
There's a
really
new
want this
guard
one, this
nosing
Daedric
around
Bow
the
of Hooks.
Can you do something about it?
Sindis.
Skilled, lethal, and good looking. Yep, it's a curse.
Love this guy.
Take a look.
Grit. $25.50. Ooh, we need those. Try to see what else I have that's no bueno. Need that. Need that. Need those. I keep forgetting to put these on the shelf back home. Here, have a tip. Okay.
All right then.
So we've got two merchants.
Do you need help?
No, I'm good.
You're looking a bit overloaded there.
Over cucumbered. I have work hours today, so it's going good. There you go. Working's always good. Dirge. We haven't spoken to you yet, have we?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Hey, guess what? I met your brother.
Maul?
Yeah.
Yeah. That jerk works for Maven Blackbriar now. Left me down here watching this garbage heap. I guess he's better at all that talking stuff anyway. I just mess everything up.
So why do they call you Dirge?
They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something?
Nah, no way. That didn't would scare anyone.
Oh yeah? I think so too. You're pretty smart.
Give me one on the house?
Hey, here. Have one on the house.
Blackbriar mead, huh? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Free booze out of that, huh? Alright. So, we're done with that. We're done with that. We could rest. What do you think, Serana? We asked you?
Using that spell again? Someone's been raiding the dusty section of the college library, haven't they?
What do you mean? I gave you a gift here. Let's see, about training. I'd like to train you in some skills.
Alright. In which skills?
Let's see here. Let's train her in... Ooh, I can train her in destruction, can't I? Her destruction's pretty good. How about some light armor?
Light armor, my usual choice.
Yes, light armor.
But every teacher has a new perspective. Ready when you are.
Alright, I'm ready.
I guess that's it.
Alright, you underscore the significance of mobility in combat. You assist Serana in wearing pieces of light armor, emphasizing the balance between protection and agility. As you spar, Serana's reflexes enhance, and her dodges become more graceful, all while being adequately shielded. Okay. See? All that without TK dodge.
Let's do this again some other time.
She does it on her own. Ah! Alright.
I'm glad we're together.
That makes two of us. Alright, so this is my room here. As you can tell, I've not taken these. The shadow marks, though. I am going to take a copy of that. Let's get a little rest before we, because I'll get a bonus here, I believe. Just arrested bonus.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Nothing. Alright, so Mercer's gonna meet us. Let's head back to Riften.
Hey, do you have a moment to talk?
I do. What is it?
I don't know what it is. I can't put a finger on it, but I have a bad feeling about Mercer. Just something feels off here. I also talked with Brynjolf earlier. Mercer said that he didn't want any companions coming along once you got to the sanctum. It's just a hunch. I certainly hope I'm wrong. But in case I'm not, just keep your guard up, okay?
Interesting. Yeah, I see stuff like that.
Who would want to live here? The downright stench here. Not to mention just about everyone looks nervous. Probably because the city is riddled with corruption, not just because of the Thieves' Guild. Don't get me wrong about the Rift, though. I do love this hold in general. Just not the main city.
Hey, Shadow Fox, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Uh-oh. Did she freeze my game, or... Hold on. Nope, well, it did. It froze. Hold on a second. I don't want to poke her in the head. Hold on a second. Alright, I made a save right before that, so let me exit out. I gotta do a couple things first. So, here's the 136. So let me show you this. If you go into the shaders, there's, really no features in this. Aside from a few. Right? And this is the one that's on Nexus. This is the current one. The one I'm running is the AIO, which is not on Nexus. This is a GitHub version. It says newest version is 1.1, but these versions are weird. So if you go into here, it's got everything that the mod says it's supposed to have. With the exception of, I believe, terrain blending and the sky sync and the terrain variation. So let me just so like I said, so then I regenerated them. So I should have shader cache here. This should be, yeah, this is all of it. So let's throw this into generated. Why she froze? My game froze, but it didn't actually freeze. So we'll reload it back up. And there's the elderberry I4 icons. Let's do this too. See if I can get this off before Falrim. Just to check. Save 866. We should, yeah, we're fine. Okay. And let me close that. My uptime is 2.5 hours. Perfect. Let me just refresh. I think that has to do with her dialogue add-on. So she tries to talk to you multiple times when it's quest related. Plus I was also in a crouched position. She didn't give me a chance to actually back out of it and stand up. The way I could get out of that is just by not talking to her, backing right out of the conversation before she really says anything. So don't give any response. Just, continue to hit tab until you get out, or hit escape until you get out. Alright, so, right after we sold the stuff to the vendor. I think I have to talk to Dirge again, but...
your sources. But that last shipment of scuba
Dirge.
was some of the best
You know what?
I've
Screw
seen
him.
in years.
We don't even need to talk to him.
Just got lucky is all. Bumped into someone who knew someone else.
Back into the guild. And we'll get some sleep again. Just so I get the rest of us. See, she won't talk to us here. It's once we get out of here. Alright, so... I think, what do we have it for? 5, 6, 7. We'll do 8 hours. And get a blood potion. Nice. Alright. You have anything?
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable. Alright.
Let's see. Do you ever want to ask me anything?
Yeah, actually. This might seem a bit heavy, but hear me out. What's your outlook on life?
So I just got
What
a
gets you
PC. I
up
think it has an
every
i7. Let me see. So 26A seems like an older one. What's that QM stand for? Because that doesn't. I mean, it looks like an Intel, right? You looking to play Remastered? That has a GT. I have no idea what a GT5 NAM is. Hold on, let's see. What was it? It says an i7 2680. Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, this is an older one. End of oh, so this is. Did somebody give this to you, Shadow Fox? Like a 580 graphic, so that's like an old graphics card. I don't know if you'll be able to play that. I don't even recognize GT, but let's put it anyway. I guess GT 1030, hold on. Yeah, here's the specs. Is this an actual card? That's a 2 gig. That's a tiny little card. Is this on a laptop? Yeah. I don't even think you'll be able to play Skyrim with this. Like, vanilla Skyrim. Let me see. What are the remastered specs? Yeah, these are the minimums right here. At least a 1070 Ti or an RX 5700. And an i7 6800K or Ryzen 5 2600X. And it's got to be on an SSD. You can't use a hard disk. Some people are having issues with this. Like they're like, yeah, I've got enough memory, but it's got to be on like a full SSD. And to be fair, with this game, you really want the recommended specs to play this. But yeah, I don't even think you could play Skyrim with those. Like a 2 gig graphics card. Let me see here. Let's see. 8 gig of RAM. NVIDIA GTX 780, which is 3. Yeah, you need at least a 3 gig graphics card or a 4 gig Radeon. to play Skyrim Vanilla. Hold on, I'm lying. I'm lying to you. Minimum. All right, so you need a GTX 470. You could play it. You could play Skyrim. I wouldn't throw graphics mods at it with those. Yeah, but you definitely can't play Oblivion. See, what I started my first PC build in 2018, and I started with the 2060 card, which, like, looking back at it now, I had the money. I probably could have got a 2080 or a 2080 Ti, which would have been way better. But like that card lasted me 4 years, and I ran like highly modded Skyrims on a 6 gig graphics card because I was smart about how I modded it. Like with the E&B and everything, you know, and it ran well. Like we were usually 55 to 65 frames, with certain exceptions. But yeah, like so the specs for Oblivion, you really want. Oh, Seiko, welcome in. So you have a 2070 and a 9700K, and it ran like hot garbage. So these, yeah, I've been telling people like for a while who want to play the remastered version. Now with the newest update, it does run better, but you still want to probably have at least the recommended. Not even the minimum specs. You probably want to have the recommended ones. Yeah, like I play a lot of older games too. A lot of my stuff that I have from Steam right now is like old NES and SNES stuff, like RPGs. Think like Final Fantasy, Dragon Warrior, etc. The only thing I really have this PC for is like high modded Skyrim. But if something comes out that I really like, I'll be able to play pretty much anything. I don't even know what she asked me.
Me too. Just getting pent up on that island. Ugh. It feels so good to be outside and adventuring for once.
Okay. So she's gonna ask me once we head outside. Could be the light. Let me just drop a save here. And I won't be in crouch mode either. She's gonna mention Mercer.
Hey, do you have a moment to talk?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I can't put a finger on it.
Let's see if it does
but
it again.
I have a bad feeling about Mercer. Just
Eric, what's
something
going on,
feels
buddy?
off here. I also talked
Scary
with
to hear
Brynjolf
that
earlier.
a 2
Mercer
gig
said
card
that
is
he
tiny.
didn't want any companions coming along once you got to the sanctum. It's just a hunch.
So I remember having a laptop
certainly
with 20
hope
megs
I'm
of
wrong.
RAM.
But in
Thought I
case
was
I'm
cool.
not,
Yeah, I
just
never
keep your
did.
guard up, okay?
I had like an old work laptop from like way back when.
I'll be keeping an eye on you, and I know you'll be doing the same with me.
Alright, hold on a second. Are my shaders even on?
Kind of feeling a little
Wow,
uneasy
okay.
here.
That,
Everyone just seems so
What the frig,
reserved,
Riften? You were fine a second
but
ago.
not in a good way.
Oh, what the hell? That's definitely a shader thing. Alright, let's F5 it up. Let's first of all, I'm gonna check something. Cause that we just went inside here. We've been playing this whole time and that hasn't been an issue at all. Okay, it's an issue now. So let's see. Let me snooze these ads. Well, I could close out this. Delete that entirely. I do have my old shader cache, which is this, which has that. So let's open that in Explorer. I'm just going to throw this back in. And if it needs to regenerate anything, it'll do it on its own. That was definitely weird. Didn't do a lot we don't need. Yeah, like I said, 136 doesn't give me anything. I'm using the AIO, and then of course it could be this. Although I don't know why that would mess with anything. That's just terrain stuff. All right, let's reload this back up. That was insane, wasn't it? Like, we just came into Riften perfectly fine. I don't know what's up with here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. The current shaders. Let's see. It didn't get an update. Light limit fix got an update. Yeah. See, because I'm using the newest version of terrain blending. All right, we have everything here. So what it says for all the features that are included. Frame gen, cloud shadow. So when I installed the current version, it said that none of these were installed, but they're supposed to be. And the version that I'm using now has them installed. See? Because I don't have any of these mods active. They're all in this 1.3.2 version of the shaders. So let's see if this old shader cache that I have saved. I mean, old as in today, as in before I went to stream. I'll be able to tell like immediately. So, yeah. Doing history update. Alright, let's let it do its thing. So I still get the terrain blending, but none of that other wacky shit that was just going on there.
Imperial dogs. There is nothing that's too low for them.
Okay. Trippy, right? Steal Medesi's rings. Oh yeah, we wanted to do that. Thief! Ah, the dead body! Yeah, we'll go invisible here. Ring of Sithis. Increase melee weapon swing speed. Set bonus reflects 22% of melee damage back to the attacker. And Medesi's letter. Read. Alright, let's get somewhere semi-safe here. Where, you know, there's no guards that are gonna follow me. Now, like right here, right? You saw nothing. Got that torch out. Alright, let's go to our journals here. Medesi's letter. Optional. Talk to Calcimo. I'd like to thank the museum again for giving me this opportunity. I've successfully obtained the ring for you. and I'm examining it right now for its authenticity. But I don't expect any fakery here. No shenanigans. It seems original and one of its kind. I've yet to uncover its history and powers, but I'm sure this ring is more than it seems, and will be the #1 jewel in your collection. The second piece already? Truly magnificent, truly. As soon as I'm finished with the examinations and have established its value for you, I'm sending it back to Markarth with my courier. Together with this letter, I'm also attaching my fee record, which I expect to be sent back in septums. No letter of credit, as agreed. Madesi. Attached invoice for 8,150 septums. Damn. Alright. Let's drop a save. And... Artifacts of Sithis. I've obtained the Ring of Sithis in my hands. Oh, I have the Ring of Sithis in my hands. And I read the letter. Markarth and a museum. It must be the Dwemer Museum in Markarth. I could try to steal it, or I could try to use Madesi's papers to forge access to it. In that case, I should talk to Kelsima. Alright, well, we'll do that the next time we're there. It's not, you know, optional. Talk to Astrid. Alright. Well, we're going up to the Sanctum, which is north, which means we gotta stop off at Epping Grove. Let's place the marker. You ready, Serana? We'll keep the night vision on. We're just gonna head north here. I still haven't been able to find a, it was going to be a fix for Ancient Lands and Dindulad. I meant to look into my settings and I haven't. Because you notice that it was like a different shape. With the pretty bad looking model. So...
Do you honestly think you stand a chance? Honestly think you stand a chance.
I fought worse than you.
This is the end for you. Mercy.
You're a fool to fight. Call yourself a Nord?
Fighting a daughter of Cold. No! You've made a big mistake.
You puny witch! Hard now! Mercy! Kill them! Kill them all!
What have you got?
That you never should have come here.
You have my back, and I'll always. Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, the Dawn Guard still send their hired thugs after me. I still have my my night vision on, which is nice. Wow, that's That's insane damage right there. I don't know if that's with the potion or not. Do I have my my damage health? Let me see here. Lingering damage. Oh no, we don't. Okay. Let's get a couple of them on. Yo. Hey! Sienna, what's up? Raiders, welcome in. I'll give you a shout out here. What's going on? What were you guys up to in your Skyrim today? We're still doing vampire things here with Drevas. Welcome. What's going on, Raiders? Yeah, this is Drevas, because he's up there in level. We're on legendary. I've pretty much maxed my legendary out. 29.6% damage. And not even with daggers. So, swords, destruction, bow on occasion, poisons, vampirism. We got a lot of really good vamps spells going on here. Dying! You did a lot of dying. Uh-oh. What's up, Scully? Welcome in. But we did our best. That's all that matters. Yeah, see, we've maxed legendary about as much. I'm only doing a quarter damage with, according to Wildcat. The least amount of damage that I can do. And I'll show you how powerful this is. And my game is, it's not easy. Like, I could still get one shot. But I've got little tricks. Right. Like a wolf's not gonna one-shot me, but and granted, these are the pups. Unbreakable invisibility. Or I could just make these assholes fight each other.
This one. And well for you. That'll teach you.
That it will. Can't even get a hit in. Because vampire. You feel bad about the cubs, but like they can do just as much as their parents. We're heading back to Ebon Grove, which is my home. Player home. Garlic and a wooden steak.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
You're not. Nobody trifle with her.
Hope you're ready to lose.
Whoa, supernatural conjure. Still got you in my sights here, buddy. In fact, I'm just gonna drag you with me the whole time. How do you feel about that? I don't think this guy likes it very much. That's a she. Nobody asked you. Get out of here. Hey? Turn to blood ashes. He's dead. Is he dead? That's a lot of fall damage. Sometimes they survive. Ah, he's dead. Uh-oh. Oh, it's inflicted.
Mercy!
Well, now you ask for mercy. Oh, thank you.
Not very impressive.
And a goat, just for being a goat. Nobody likes the goats. So our player home is here, Ebon Grove. It's a favorite, one of the favorite mods of mine. And there's my lord. He's pretty badass. Model comes with the bigger wings. You get to pick the skin texture. You get to pick the hair. No plug-in, which is fantastic. All right, you ready? Let's drop a save and we're going up to Snowvale Sanctum to meet up with Mercer. And Serana was already.
I'm glad we're together.
She was warning me about him. Let's pray to Mephala. Mephala is our deity. And you have some stuff.
So, what's on your mind?
Hey, Karma. Mercy from Magus? Ah, he's funny. Funny guy, right? What's going on, Karma? Let's see here. Alright. Definitely don't want her to have that. Any of my heavy stuff? Here, give me all that. Chuck that in the,
If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you than you are of them.
Yes, they are.
Well, probably.
Probably. Yeah. Alright. We don't need any poisons, so I can drop off my ingredients. I think all aside from, what are we taking with us? I didn't really have much on me. Okay, maybe I did. I had more than I thought. You should see all the stuff that I have, though. Like, it's ridiculous. We've already made poisons, though. Not like we're gonna really need them, but... Let's see about the dragon bones. I think we may need ebony for this. Leather strips, huh? Ah, you know what? We're fine. We're good. Shove this stuff back in here. Get those bones out of my inventory. And yeah, just take the half the crafting feathers. Firewood we don't need. Alright. Anything else? Weapons? Things I took off her that I... Staff of Magnus can go in there because I don't need it. And... Okay, 465. We're pretty good. Save. So do some housework. If my back... I hear ya. I hear you, dude. I've got my night predator vision on. Ish. Or maybe I don't.
Who's there?
I rejoice in my freedom, if only for a moment.
This was too easy.
Where'd the big guy go? There he is. He's flying around somewhere. He's hanging out. Doing Durnavir things. Uh-oh. More of these goblins. These things are a pain in the ass. Look at this.
There you are.
Take that.
That'll teach you.
Get him. Kill him. What was that?
This one's mine. Let's take them all, my love.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Alright, so we'll turn that off. We'll keep deflect light and shadow just in case. But yeah, this is... So, this isn't bad. This is, you know, standard foggy night.
Ashes to ashes.
Not that tough. Uh-oh, somebody's there. There goes Durnavir. Let's let him do his thing.
What have you got? Come at me.
Oh, that's Silver Hand.
You're digging your own grave.
Easily blocked.
That's another one. Oh wow, he's way up there. He's dead. Was he fighting the giant? You're effed. Alright, Durniver's off doing his own thing. She'll catch up eventually. So yeah, at this point, I mean, like, we're what, level 76? 76. So there's, you know, not really much that's gonna
There once was a hero named Ragnar.
be able to do anything to us. Few enemies are gonna be tough, but mainly the bosses. But even then, I think I can, you know, use some of my vampiric abilities. It's the nice thing about better vampires. It doesn't plateau once you get higher up in level. You keep getting stronger. You don't advance in like an actual rank past Night Lord, but you do get stronger. Like my drain, my basic drain is, oh, I'm sorry, is that not it? Is draining 122 points of health and stamina per second, costing me 2. The vampire drain life, this is the Lord's drain life. You get that in human form. So it's AoE. Yeah?
Not very impressive.
No, they're not. You could use both of them at the same time if you wanted. So survivability is pretty solid. I normally start off with my one-handed, just in case we're in close, and Fury, kind of piss everybody off, and then use Mark for Death if I have to.
At least make it interesting.
Like that doesn't matter. Alright, Snowvale Catacombs. Ah, dead horse with money. What do you think, Serana? Anything?
Do you need something?
Let's see. Nope. Do you have a moment?
Oh, what is it?
Do you have a horse? No.
Well, I'm here if you need me.
Alright, let's go talk to Mercer.
If I was on the run, I would definitely choose a place like this. And hey, I don't think I'll be allowed inside. So
we're finally here.
Good luck in there.
I've scouted the ruins, and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
So what, you saw her at all?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it.
Yeah,
She
horses
won't
are
be
terrible
using it to
people.
escape.
I killed them too.
Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Alright, understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open.
So Serana can't
Carlia
come
is
with
as
us.
sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap.
I could
and
summon her
warning that we're
inside.
here.
Although I don't know how Mercer would feel about that. So tell me, what do you know about her?
She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always
My
had to
kind,
do
huh?
everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close.
So they had a relationship?
If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
So why'd she kill him?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
So he should actually be useful in here now. Although I usually do this quest earlier on, not at level 76. How exactly did he die?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
So Carlia took on both of you alone?
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
What about Gallus?
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
So what happened after Gallus died?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these.
We're already on our third city job as well for the guild. So we're gonna, after this, we'll likely head to the college. Then we'll make do over to Markarth.
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim.
And what of Carlia?
The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septims and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best.
But isn't murder the Brotherhood's territory? Which, you know, I don't have a problem with being listener.
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of,
he's gonna have to make a new arrangement with me now.
We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
All right, fair enough. I'll take the lead.
That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
All right. Chill out.
Must you keep stopping?
Wow. It's gonna be on my shit list pretty soon if he's gonna stay like that about it. Alright, let's see here. Let's make a save. I just realized I was gonna take a break. Yeah, let me go into my settings. Let me take my break right now because it's at that time. Plus, yeah, we're a little over 3 hours. Let me snooze these ads. Let me refresh. Alright. Find OBS. Yeah, give me a couple minutes, guys. I got to refill my coffee. I have to make a phone call into my pharmacy. And, yeah, so between 5 and 10 minutes, I'll throw some music on for you guys, but I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I normally don't take that long, but yeah, I had to make a phone call, and of course it's automated until you can get to somebody, and they actually did pretty good time today. I can't complain about that part, but shouldn't have had to call them again. Just to refill a script that I called on Monday about when it was due on, or it was due to be filled Saturday, but obviously they're not there on Saturday. Doctors never work on Saturday. Hey, Wind, welcome in. Who popped in? Neutral popped in. Grizz popped in. Welcome, guys. Good to see you. Alright, we're about to head in with Mercer.
Big burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable.
He's chatting.
This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really.
Yeah?
I don't know what the fuss is.
Show me your
these
technique.
Locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how.
Okay.
Not a lot of skill.
Alright.
That should do it. After you.
Alright, yeah, we're going in first. Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
Carlia's been through here. What does she expect to find?
And Serana can't come with us, so let's be on our guard here. Nordic barnacles, which we haven't had any of in quite some time. Turn the light off.
Ugh. The stench in here.
Yeah, let's, you know what, instead of that, let's get marked for death.
This place smells of death.
Yeah.
Be on your guard.
Actually, let me turn the light on. Nothing. I see you. Morning, Grizz. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I've tried to stick to around like the 2.5 to 3 hour mark for my breaks anymore. They really seem to be helping. Let's get the curse rune out. I did take some perks. Let me show you what we got. So we're working with level 76 here. You could see my buffed up stats. That's with, you know, the current equipped gear. Everything else is solid. Both. We got 2 in alteration because it hit 90. So nullifier. Radiated dampening field, preventing enemies within 25 feet from regenerating magic and stamina, while I'm also sapping enemies within 25 feet of their health because of the enchantment I have on my gear. And then rend resistances. Whenever you attack with a weapon, reduce the magic resistance of nearby enemies within 10 feet by 15% for 4 seconds. So we don't need this, but like, what am I going to spend 15 perks on? 14 perks, right? I still don't have, well, I don't even have Welllock, Storm, and Arcana. Mainly because we're not using armor spells. I do have a cloak, Soul Cloak, so I could add to this if I really, really wanted to. But man, I just don't feel like I need it. We already have Wild Shrines. No Mage Armor because we're using Light. Enchanting's just going to continue to get better. Smithing doesn't matter, we have everything in smithing we need. One-handed really doesn't matter, I don't think. Yeah, like these things here. I don't really need these. Repeated standing power attacks with the sword against the target to escalate. Yeah, no more than 3. It just doesn't matter. Stacks up to 3 times each, doing 15% more damage. Reaching 4 stacks knocks the target off their feet. I mean, sure, because I don't have anything to spend this on. Into the dust. And I notice I'm not even taking the next 2 perks of these. Like, I feel like they're sort of useless. I mean, crosscut could be useful. Sure. Unblocked regular attacks. With the sword, increase the damage of your power attacks by 50% for force. So you're only gonna get 1 or 2 off at the most. Archery's fine. Light armor's fine. Sneaks at 140. Speech is at 227. Not really, it's at 110. But 227 with my buffs. It's insane. This is like the point of the character where you decide to go like full opposite, right? So now I'm going to throw on a piece of heavy, like some heavy gear. We'll switch over to two-handed and no magic. And it would be completely viable on Legendary. That's how strong this guy is. Did we take what's in the chest? Yes, we did. Alright.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes.
Looks like she came through here.
Looks like Carlia reset all of the trap.
An ancient lich, huh? Level 60. Alright, he's weaker than me. Ah, but you're not. He still can't see me with my light on. Look at this. That's my drain health. that's the vampiric drain. That's what it does. What are we up to with that? Yeah, it's absorbing 122 points per second, single cast, and it cost me 2. That's nuts. You're gonna be useless here. I can feel it. What was over here? An adept door. Adept door. Garbage. Want to make it really OP? Check this out. Let's proc off the lab skeever. Order and pestle time. Back right out of it. We have 20 seconds to take whatever we want to. So, regen health, 386% for 4,950 seconds. Magic at 254%. Stamina I don't even need. Just ridiculous. Ridiculous. But we could resist 155% of fire. We could resist the same amount of shock, same amount of frost. Let's just buff up my carry weight by 200. Resist magic. Alright. One-handed, archery. Sneak, 207% faster for 990 seconds. And let's make my destruction 220% stronger. That's it. So now if you look at my active effects, this is where it gets fun. Look at this. So they all last for a full hour and 30 minutes for most of them. And then like a little over 18 minutes for the resists. But if you now check out my destruction, my drain life spell is 341 points per second. So can we say effing ridiculous? Watch this. This is on legendary, mind you. Watch how fast. Granted, he was level 13. He's level 76. Alright, like that's an immortal skeleton. That's a level 76 guardian.
Two more of them ahead.
Tell me that's not ridiculous. Oh, I don't need that. You could have that. Minor healing my ass. A lot of good you're doing, Mercer.
You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
I ought to punch you right in the dick.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
I want her head on my mantle.
I see septums down here. And a flute. Interesting. Definitely the most powerful vampire I've made. Hands down. Nothing else in there. Yeah, let's take that flute. Why not? Right?
Bone chimes. Clever. Rigged to wake the Draugr, I'd bet. Don't blunder in.
Let's blunder in.
I've killed legions. How disappointing. How disappointing.
How disappointing. 3 thieves, huh? I don't think the bone chimes matter there, guy. I do take the ebony off them. Just a cheap way to gain it. Not that I need it anymore. But if they do wind up raising or whatever, I can just... They can't attack me. They'll have to go find like a Nordic sword or something like that. Yeah, he likes to do a lot of weird stuff. Spitting on the corpse is one of them. Let's get the vampiric dream life.
That's the best you can do.
He still can't see me. That guardian?
Is that the best you can do? Hardly a challenge.
For me. Alright, let's see. Is this the way to go? I think we had to go around this way first. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken. There's a... I thought there was a skeever up here. Oh, there he is. Skeevy Wonders. Yeah, no, we had to go over that way first.
Carlia always was a nimble minx. Slipping past these Draugr must have been child's play for her.
Yeah. Little bloody there, Mercer.
Yes, yes, what is it now? Let's get going. I want her head on my mantle.
Alright, chill out. I gotta go up and around the other side. Go this way first. A model ship. It burns, it burns. We got pretty good. Look at my fire resist. Not even doing a damn thing. That's insane. Alright, yeah, we need the model ship for Delvin. He should be over here somewhere, right? No? Alright, drop it on the save. Let's re-up our muffle. Because I don't know what's going on with that. You coming? Come on, let's go. Alright, we got Death Lords in here. And Nordic Barnacles. Lots of them. Oh, he froze me. Come on. Alright, he uses ice form. I'm not immune to that, apparently. Yeah, that guy.
I'll spit on your corpse. That wasn't a fight, it was an execution.
So, yeah, that's how easy like these high level Draugr are. For me. For example. That's a champion.
Near. That was hardly worth my... What was that?
That's a Draugr Dragon Knight. And a Guardian. Hold on a second. Extra ebony for us. Well, lucky he got it than I did.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
I don't trust it. Now, they can't hear me because, you know. They could certainly hear him.
Near. That was hardly worth my time.
He's got an ebony bow on him. How many ebony bows do we have? Quite a few, I would imagine.
That door up ahead. Looks perfect for hiding an ambush. Be ready.
Works out nicely. Damn. That's what we call a lot of death. Oh, there's one still up here. Was one still up here. Deadly Frost. Skeleton Spellbinder. Weapon disarm. Yeah, looks like we got everybody out of here. Alright, Mercer, what do you say?
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle builders.
Yeah, no key for this one.
How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open.
Okay.
Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own.
Puzzle door base.
Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to
Rose,
exploit
what up?
it.
Late
Quite
ramen
simple,
lunch
really.
while watching Skyrim stream.
Carlia is
Nice.
close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Love ramen. What's up, Drasky? Welcome in, buddy. Still on your Oblivion, right? Alright, let me shut my light off because, you know, make a save, do all that smart stuff.
There's little time for talk. What do you want?
Alright,
Keep your eyes open.
Not like anything bad's
Shut.
gonna happen once I walk into the room, right? Oh no! Ugh. Guy fell down the other way. I guess we found Carlia. 304% frost resistance. Look at that. 284% fire. 289 shock.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
We're overpowering all the
Otherwise
things
Gallus
today,
would still be
Drasky.
alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had
Level
you.
76.
All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as
Halfway to
Nightingales?
level 77,
Did you
it looks
expect
like.
him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, and I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Huh, so it was Mercer all the time. I had no idea.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to
Mage
give
Merlin!
Brynjolf your regards.
Welcome in. Hump day! Supposed to take that sword out there, guy. I don't know why yeah, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Ugh. Blood weakened in the sun.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Easy. Easy.
She,
Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Hey, wait a minute. You shot me with that arrow.
No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison.
I don't have a
It slows
replacer
your
for
heart and kept you
Carlia.
from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
She looks good though, but as it is. The hood with hair version of her, I could probably add that in. Yeah, why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer.
Makes her look bald.
But I never had a
Wear
clear
this
shot.
particular style hood.
I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Yeah, why should I believe you?
Without the antidote I administered, you'd be as still as a statue. I treated your wounds and didn't leave you defenseless. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot, and yet I used it on you.
Yeah, she is, isn't she?
All I had hoped was to capture Mercer
Like I said,
alive.
she's my second favorite NPC, bordering on like the first. Sometimes her and Serana swap places as like to which one I like better. Like when I played the base game before Serana was even a thing, and like it was her 100%. Almost all my characters did the Thieves Guild just for the end of this quest line.
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
Well, how are you going to prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
So then what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Think it could be translated?
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
Nightingale. Yeah, there's that word again, Nightingale.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Bunch of poisons, huh? Gallus's encoded journal. So, why didn't you kill Mercer?
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to
With
feel
locking
the cold
menu?
sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by
Like
the guild.
when you go to pick the locks, how they're all different? That's just the security overhaul mod. Or series of mods. There's a bunch of them.
I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
Yeah, security overhaul is what handles those. So, what could you tell me about Gallus?
He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed
See, it's
my
really
skills
weird.
to a
Like, I could
razor-sharp
make her
point.
look way better
I
than
owe
she does.
everything to
But, like, compare her to Vanilla, right?
Very close.
Better skin, better eyes, the brows have been done, facial features. She technically has her vanilla hair, like the vanilla style hair. But like when you met her like this in the base game, this is how she looked. With the hood on. I may give her something that shows her hair, but I don't know. And then when she takes her hood off, it may look weird.
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me.
They're using
able to
Sky
let his guard
Oblivions?
down.
Oh, is that the one that,
I'm responsible
yeah, it
for
gives
what
the Oblivion
happened to me.
interface. I don't like that one though, just for the lock-picking mechanism. Like, not that I don't like the system, I just don't like the look of it versus what because Skyrim gives you all different ones per like different locks with that security and security overhaul. So like if you're doing something with like Dwemer, it looks Dwemer. If you're doing Nordic, it's got like a Nordic one. If it's a cage, it's got like a cage texture to it. And model.
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to
that
join
one
you
plus
there
the
as soon
add-ons.
as
Yep.
I can.
Yep. There you go. Alright.
Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
How about Serana? A nice dagger there. Hold on. Let me try something here. Oh, hello. All the arrows. Oh, she's got ebony. That's what that is. That's the ebony. I want to see if feeding on her gives me something good. We do need to feed. Anything? Sneak skill is increased? Alright. Let's see. Let's check. Special feeding victim. Maven's blood. The Ebony Warrior's blood. Which we have to fight him. Maik's blood. Balagog. Emperor Titus Mead's blood. Arngir's blood. Oh, there it is. Carlia's blood up at the top. Sneak skill is increased by 10. Not bad. So yeah, she gives you a plus 10 to your... There's only a few times where you can... And they're permanent bonuses. So... Alright, let's see what's... Is Serana gonna introduce herself here or what? Sometimes they talk.
By the blood. Are you alright? I almost stabbed this Carlia right in the heart as she was going out.
I would have done the same thing. She shot me. No, it's good that you didn't.
I know. Good thing that I heard her out a bit more, because I was so close to slitting her throat after
protective.
she said that.
See, like,
Mercer,
Serana's got
on
the
the
hair
other
under the
hand,
hood.
is someone who definitely needs my blade in his throat. I knew something wasn't right. The moment he didn't let me enter in with you. Shore's bones. I should have done something. Carlia may not have been your enemy, but she also still shot you. You do know that you could have died, right? Both Mercer and Carlia took gambles.
Yeah,
on
she's
your
definitely
life.
protective.
Mercer planned to just dispose of you from the beginning. And Carlia saved your life. Give me a
Look at that!
That whole slowing your blood flow would have been pretty useless if Mercer decided to stab you in the head. If she wanted to expose Mercer, there would definitely be other ways, other than shooting you with a poison arrow.
Pointing out the obvious since
Just
2011 there,
I
Serana.
doubt
Thank you.
If I was there, I could
This is
have
great.
prevented this whole mess.
Yeah, why didn't you? You already knew something was off. Yeah, let me ask her that. Why not?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I could have been there for you. And I wasn't. Anyway, we should get moving. There are other concerns we have to deal with. But first...
Oh, she's definitely jealous. Uh-oh.
Just so that we're even. Don't worry. She'll only be like this for a short while. Enough time for her to think on her actions.
I gotta pause that. That was great. I didn't even know she knew Paralyze. I didn't teach her. God. That was epic. Oh, somebody clipped that. That was great. She's getting up. I need to see if they fight. Or talk. No banter.
Another sunny day in Skyrim. Great. Just what I was hoping for.
Oh my god. Alright, my stomach hurts.
Very well.
I don't know, my two favorite NPCs.
Please, there isn't much time. What is
Alright, Carlia doesn't have any unique dialogue there. That was great. let's get the hood on. Now we still have all our buffs that we took inside. Because they last for like a ridiculously long time with the lab skeever procced off. Is there another one? Oh.
Weapons up.
Ah, goblins. I hate these things. They're so annoying. But here, they'll start fighting each other.
What have you got?
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah, they actually scale pretty well with your level. Alright, so the person we have to kill... Oh, it's inside Journeyman's Nook. Can we get them out? I hope it's not What's-Her-Face. That would be annoying. The interesting NPC that's in there. Jealous Serrana. Oh, I gotta... Give me a sec. Thank you, Wind. Hold on, let me tab over. Ah, come on, damn it! Doesn't want me to see it, apparently. I'm trying to find my mouse. There we go. Uh-oh.
Just so that we're even. Don't worry. She'll
Nice.
only be like this for a short while. Enough time for her to think.
Alright. I gotta copy that. That's perfect. Thanks. Epic. Is that... Alright. Porkers! Yeah, it does a shit ton of damage now. Oh, we do have a perk there. Alright. What are we taking? Chaos Bolt? Fire a blast of chaotic energy to strike your energy. Effects vary wildly and are quite unpredictable. Or... summons a wall of ice for 30 seconds wherever you're aiming. Enemies will be unable to pass. They must break it down if they can. We could take Harrow Storm. Let's take that. There it is. Let's see if he uses blood. I think it does. Oh yeah. It's probably like a vortex. Oh no, it doesn't use blood. Huh. Alright. That's even better. Let's revert. Perfect. That weird cursor thing going on again. Every once in a while it does that. Sometimes the LOD fixes it. Other times it's just a game restart. Yeah. Alright, the LOD fix took care of it. That's the weirdest thing.
It's got to be the Imperials. Find them.
Gods. This should be good. Another fight.
Why don't you chill out for a bit?
Some dogs.
There's nothing that's too low for
Literally. Dog mate. Alright. Get one arrow back. That's about as good as can be expected. Maybe we can finally do, well, I don't know even know if we can train. Alteration is, here, let's pray. Pray to Mafala. Oh, that was my, alright, never mind. Maybe Tolfdir will be able to do something. Alright. Hard answers. Speak with Enter. Enter! My buddy, where are you? It says he's outside. He's probably at the end. Is he really? Yeah, looks like he's at the end. Yep. I forgot that sometimes he comes here and hides out. You need a good alchemy overhaul.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Oh, he's over here. Let's go sit down. She's gonna go grab her drink. What's up, Enter? We're here on business.
Yes, what is it?
I've been sent here by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
I do, but there's a problem.
A problem?
There's really not like anything that's
no, this is just like Gallus.
Strictly alchemy. That's
a dear
decent.
Friend, but always
CACO,
too clever
but
for
it does
his own
food
good.
as well.
He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
But the alchemy from CACO is kind of shit, in my opinion. I actually like the food section of it better. That's why, like, when I'm running it, when I run Lexi's, I never make a character that uses alchemy. because it's just hot garbage to me. I would rather just use base alchemy. Nothing really wrong with it from the base game. Just gets really powerful, as you see here, but I mean, you don't have to go to the extremes that I did.
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calcelmo.
We have to go to see Calcelmo
you
anyway.
need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calcelmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
What exactly is a Falmer, huh? So, what could you tell me about Gallus?
He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. Well, for the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome.
So how'd you meet him?
Yes, quite an amusing anecdote.
Yeah, I would
actually.
say just do a quick
I caught
Google
him
search.
trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways.
I mean, there's tons of like
he
things
made
that
a
modify
curiously
alchemy.
astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn, it led to a conversation.
Of course, if you
Who would have
find one,
imagined
you
it
could
would
search
lead
like
to
the
such a
LE
strong
section too, just
friendship.
if you know how to do the conversions. Most of them are pretty easy. I haven't found one that I liked, which is why I'm not running one in here. So what exactly is a Falmer?
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society.
So what, they were like your kind?
Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own.
What drove them underground?
The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. Killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
I don't think we've really come across Falmer much in this series yet. You appear to despise them.
Why shouldn't I? The Falmer have killed more than a fair share of my acquaintances. They're animals. They show absolutely no pity or remorse. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table.
And why did Gallus scribe his journal in Falmer?
Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details.
Where did he acquire the knowledge to use it?
Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calcelmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. Calcelmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Alright, he's gonna go back and eat.
Greetings, Archmage.
Ah, so you recognize me. Alright.
Take a look.
Let's see what he's got. What do we want here? The Draining Shroud absorbs 31 points of health and magicka per second from nearby enemies for 60 seconds. Wow, that's... Let's see what else. We have Nightfall. Reveals secrets. Nope. Possession, that's a new one too. Interesting that he has some of these spell tomes. What did we take here? There. 14. We got rid of some of that ebony that we do not need.
All right then.
Thanks, Delacar. Good buddy. Alright. What do you think, Serana? You ready? Are we gonna head up to the college, or what are we gonna do?
What's the plan?
Very well.
Come on.
Wow. Just sensing your magicka reserves. You truly are incredible.
You're not wrong. Did you see how fast my stamina comes back? It's like a rocket. Yoink.
Where are you? Over here.
Do your worst.
I am.
God.
Nothing you can do about it.
Just on your own skin.
Oh, did I kill somebody? Oh, it's Mervina. Yeah, but I'm the Archmage. Hold on a second. Ah. I was only draining that guy. Screw him. Did I take the... Hold on, I don't think I bought those books from him. Yeah, no I didn't. Okay.
May I help you, Archmage?
Yeah.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
There. All right then.
Right then. All right then.
Come on.
You know, even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind.
Let's see if they attack again. Sometimes they don't. I'm pissed that I... Oh yeah, they're right here. Or, well, it's a husband.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine. What's this? It's frost veins. I had something else to do here, didn't I? Oh, speak to Tonia about... Alright, we have make sure we do that. Read the note pinned on the sanctuary wall. Investigate Kolbjorn. Okay. Technically nothing at the college. Let's see if I can sell off anything. And hopefully they don't come and attack me again. That was annoying. Yeah, they're like one of the few that can do real damage to me. So I do have to be careful. Let's see who's around. Get up, dummy.
I'm glad you're here.
All right.
Alright. Let's see here. Is that Colette?
Greetings, Archmage.
Hey, Colette, train me in restoration.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
I bet you will. 8 times. Alright, do you have anything for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No, not from you, but... here. Have a tip. Let's see what she's got. As far as value, not much. Dust in the Clockwork. Induces fungal growth in mechanical targets, dealing 6 pure damage for 10 seconds. That's a new one. That's not a new one. It's probably the only school that you can completely play on legendary from the beginning of the game all the way through. It's got damaging spells, it's got wards, it's got healing. It's got what they called utility spells. Actually using shields would make or wards would make sense if you were to do it. It's got stuff for the undead. Poison stuff. Yeah. I mean, alright, well, she's out of money, so... Serana's just going around. Who else was in here? Do we have anything to break down? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing. You want to get up? She doesn't. She's like, nope. Anybody else around? Ah, Feralda.
May I help you, Archmage?
Kupline. Raiders, welcome in. What's going on? What are we doing here? Selling.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Sawyer, not Tom. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows.
So,
you
wish to master the arcane
You guys
arts.
are playing Skyrim too. Nice. What were you doing with your game? I am. We're like stupid high level. Well, not stupid high level. Level 76. I've been on this character for, let's say 18 days. And yeah, she doesn't have any more money. But like we're maxed out on legendary. He's just ridiculously powerful at this point. Modera, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so
Until
we're
next time.
This is Drevas here. Drevas is my Dunmer. Thief, Assassin, Nightingale playstyle. I usually don't go with bows, but we are this time. It's usually one-handed and spell. And running pretty much all of Enai's mods, because they are simply the best. And my own mod list, just something I've been working on for a bunch of years, 5 or 6 years. Went with the community shaders. Oh, that was your dog. Yeah, he's got ridiculous speed, strength, jumping ability. As you can see, legendary. Bunch of difficulty modifiers. Better vampires, yeah. Yeah, best vampire mod. We gotta go to Markarth. What are we doing? Hard answers. Speak to Kalsma. And we're also gonna get one of the artifacts of Sithis from him, I think. But we want to talk to Astrid first. And we've got the quest from Delvin, Silver Lining. So that's the special Markarth job that he has for us. We already met the Ebony Warrior. I fed on him, so we have his blood. And we're in the middle of Dampened Spirits, so. And there's a bunch of other stuff that we could do. Like, we could go to Alfden first. Because we're sort of in this area. Let's actually get out of here. I've been doing a playthrough of the island, trying to escape while modded with a buttload of difficulty changes. Nice. What exactly is the island? If it's a mod, I don't recognize the name. I can't tell if that's... Can't tell who that is. Let's see if they're friendly or not. Oh, that could be what's his nuts. But nobody likes those goats. So it's an old new land spot, basically shipwrecked. You'd have to survive and rebuild a ship whilst uncovering secrets of the island. Okay. I'll have to check Nexus to see what it's all about. Should be far enough away, right? Aside from the fact that my whispers want me to take somebody down. I see trolls. An Elder Ice Troll, level 76. Let's try Hero Storm. Ooh, that used a shit ton of blood. Alright, I better be careful with that. If I use too much blood, I'm dead. Yeah. Wow, alright.
Enjoy killing you.
You have my back. And I can.
Yeah, let's make sure we feed. I'll have to replenish some of my blood here. The nice thing, you can feed in Lord form. You always feel like the transformations look super... Oh, yeah. For both them and the werewolf, too. They have, yeah, it just looks like they... I mean, if you think about it, you're shifted out of your skin. I would assume it'd be a little painful, but you'd probably get used to it after a while. Alright, so Harrow Storm is like a big... yeah, it's a big be careful, because... Let's see how it does with... Like, we're at full blood right now, so... Alright. So that's not too bad. Oh, wow. Alright, so if you have full blood, you're usually okay. I'll turn them right into a pile of nothing. That's throwing a wave of energy, plus the frost is my frost cloud. It's got both on there. The nice thing too is I love going into first person as a lord. Need to go do some post. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you. You're bringing your community over.
So, what's inside?
Nothing good. All right, come on out. We have to go inside. It's Rupert. He does look badass though. Look at that. Get this will get marked for death on. Ready, Serana? Let's check. I should have good charge on these. Yep. Notice that said I'm doing like 500 and something with my bow. It's still difficult to one-shot things. Thank you. I'll take that. Ah, journal. Sola's journal. We tried to get through Glacier at the top. We couldn't find any way into the tower parapet. Yag spotted in the glacial wall and like crap. Sorry. Wow, I just got like a half cough thing going on here. I grab a sip of my drink. Yag spotted in the glacial wall and construction of a catwalk was finished just in time for a storm to hit. At first we thought to wait it out, but it's only gotten worse. A shift in the glacier took out several of the new laborers. They ordered everyone to quickly move as much of the supplies as we could into the fissure, and we managed to get most of it. One of the hands decided he wasn't going to listen and tried to make it out through the storm, but got blown off the catwalk by the wind. Looks like we are well and truly stuck in here, but for all that I feel even more driven than I should be, I should be the one to uncover the mysteries of this ruin. I'm tired of all the credit for my work going to the mages of the Legion. It will be my name that goes down in the history books for this discovery. I guess. With the way that I had it set up, level 20 is max. What, for Skyrim? Level 20 is your max level? Seems like you're leaving a lot out. I don't know why you would want to max it at 20. Like character level, because your skills are still going to go up. Turn the light off here. Can you see him?
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself.
There he goes.
No, there's got to be more school. Is someone there?
Ah, he's fighting. Alright, let's turn our vision on. That should be good enough. Now I wonder if we can see the heat signatures of these things with this on. Oh, that ice looks freaking sick. Nice. No it doesn't, but machines, right? Wow, yeah, the Dwemer stuff looks great. The research notes. 1 to 20 is mortal level territory. Any higher is deadly. And then past level 20, dragons activate when the foes are much stronger. Yeah, see, like I said, I know nothing about D&D, so it feels like it's limiting in Skyrim. No, I guess that is him it wants us to take out. Alright. I don't have a problem with that. Look, they can't even see me with my light on. Of course, he's only level 18. And I'm doing 6,500 damage. That's kind of crazy. The only thing I do have to be careful of is, because this thing slowly saps your blood. So, but I have a shit ton of blood potions.
What? Who is this?
Got him.
No! You must be the one who took my skooma.
Got your heart. The ancestors are satisfied. And I'll feed on you. Nom 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 nom. That's the way to do it. Yeah, we don't need that stuff. Alright. So what did he have here? Ultimate.
From the looks of this place, it looks like it was once a dwarven city. It's
Maybe.
a shame, really. Now it looks so torn down. I would have liked to see cities like this. When they were still normal, at least. Now, their only population consists of these automatons. Really, what happened to the Dwemer? It still puzzles me to this day.
Guess we're gonna find out. He's got his journal here. Turn my light off. This one is at his wit's end. I signed Jadar and myself up for this expedition to try to get him clean of the skooma. I brought a small supply to try and bring him down slowly, but the storm has had us trapped in the glacier for weeks. The others have not yet caught on that one with fur should not shake so much from the cold. But I've run out of the little skooma I brought, and Jadar is getting pretty bad. He started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice in the ruins. The others are starting to think he may be behind Valley's disappearance, but I know he would never do something like that. Let's see what they have in the pack here. Yeah, well. Yeah, just enough.
In terms of death cults, the Dark Brotherhood does have some sense of order and benevolent conviction.
Yes, they do.
Who's there? Yeah! You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Don't need those useless bolts. I wonder if I could just jump straight up there. Ah, come on. Nope. I'm actually too fast for this. So this is where all the fire is. Don't set fire off in here. $4,500 damage. That's ridiculous. Ring of the Betrayer. We don't need that for that. Nice. Warhammer of the Fool, huh? Don't actually have that. I have too many ultimates. Alright, let's turn off our vampire vision since it doesn't really work with these guys. Yeah, it still takes some potions. One shot him. He was level 48, so I mean, let's take all that stuff. Orcish shield. Oh, thank you. Let's get some blood back from. I don't know what he's punching something.
Our songs end.
Even if I go off the blood a little bit, it's not that bad. I guess we'll stick on Marker of Death. Like, that takes 3 dual casts to kill them. These guys are actually pretty tough. But they give up good loot. Sworn that there were 2 of them in here fighting. Hopefully one of them killed the other. There he is. He's in the corner. Yeah, just a little poke. Whoever said you had to use daggers. That's the other guy. Lord of the Fork and Knife, enjoy your day. Appreciate you coming to hang out. That might be a audio crash coming. Sometimes it happens. Only with dwarven stuff. I don't even have anything that hits these dwarven ruins. And Drast, huh? Gregorio, welcome in, buddy. How goes it? The eyeless creatures took us in our sleep. I don't know what happened to the Khajiit brothers. We never saw them in the cell. I managed to pick the lock and we made a break for it, but got split up. Sully yelled something about not leaving without finding what he came here for. And Umana chased after him. Yag and I tried for the top of the cave shaft, but one of the ramps was broken. Without a hesitation, she grabbed me by the scruff of my tunic, threw me atop the ledge, told me to run. And I did. I didn't even look back. I just ran like a coward. I could hear her fighting them, and I just had to get away. I didn't even notice the arrow in my shoulder till I hid here. Those metal creatures are still all around me, and I'm too terrified to even move. 8 divines, please just take me now. Falmer arrow. Could hear one up above me. Let's keep Mark for death on. Just for the hell of it. That's just ridiculous damage. What do we got down here? Ultimate. And novice lock. Take that. We get into Falmer country here. Got another expert. Oop, there we go. The other way. This way. And a master should be in here, right? Locked room. Yeah, this one's a master chest. Ah, damn it. Alright, a little to the right. Maybe there. There we go. Fall, yeah, with their poisons. Well, I would say I'm annoying with my poisons. And then I feel bad for them. Did I get this? I did not. I would say my poisons outweigh their poisons by quite a bit. Yag. Let's feed. A fishing rod, huh? Poke poke. Mace of Grief. Yeah, these are things that we can just take and disenchant. Thought that was the way down, wasn't it? Ah, it's on the other side here. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have. Watch this, yeah. That's just like that's not even a like a hard shot, power shot. I mean, if I even want to give him a chance, I should not be sneaking, but. Look at that. Oh, he's all the way back in there.
Do this.
Nope, this way. Let's turn the light off here. Alright, so we can't feed on these guys, that's okay. Mmm, alchemy. Nom 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 nom. Anything to, not really. Poke. But do you poison their poison to counter the poisons being poisoned? Yes. All of the poisons. Just all of them. There's a ridiculous amount of them. Gain an additional perk point with one-handed. And we got a level up. We got a... Uh-oh.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, he actually saw me. Sorry about that, Serana. There. Let's take it, level up. What are we going? Let's go stamina. Why not? 13 perks that I can't do anything with. What's that? Ghost of the 10th Eye? Sneaking while under the effect of Vision of the 10th Eye spell will summon a disembodied eye under your control. The eye has 1 point of health, but is invisible and silent. You must know the Vision of the 10th Eye spell to learn this perk, which I don't. I mean, let's see here. Let's just max this out. Not that I'm ever really going to be using any of this, but it'll allow me to throw some perks around. Alright. Was that your raised minion? What do we have here? Trebatius's pack.
Do you need help?
No.
You're looking a bit
cucumbered?
Overloaded there.
Alright. Save. Now we're good. Let's open up the ruins gate outside here. We don't need too many of them. There's volley. Have a nice feed on volley there. Nothing. Deadly poison. Oh, we can drink their blood. Alright, weird. I guess some of them you can and some of them you can't. Shadow Crawler? Do we even have... No, I don't. That's right. Serana probably does. Empty alchemy. Nom 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 nom. Like, I don't really need to feed. My blood bar is fine, but alright, let's see here. Go fight your friends. I'm gonna...
Well, you asked for it. Teamwork right there.
Garbage. Yeah, they don't have very much that's useful, do they? They do not. Alright, Serrano, let's go. Drop a save. Like, look, you can walk right up to them and just poke. There you go. 25 point something times damage. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Never saw anything like this back on the island.
This better be important.
Shh, out of the way, I was trying to pick up that dragon bow and arrow.
Casual conversation. Let's do it while we're not sneaking.
That means two things. The butt locks. Those things are awesome. Black soul gem, hell yeah. What else do we got? Some white, I think we have enough white cap. Take some bleeding crown though. Not a single bit of dust despite the years, right? I mean, that's how it goes. Just gotta throw some good textures at it. We have enough Chorus eggs. The Warhammer of Noon. Alright, so what are we betting that I can one-shot this guy? Are we even betting? We're probably not betting. Let's get him marked for death. He's at level 36. Jesus. I'm sorry, that's a lot of fun. We're Daedric arrows, huh? Do we need a core? I don't think we need a core for anything. Yeah, these Dwemer know how to keep things clean. Ooh, Elven Armor of Pillaging. Dismissal? We have that. See, there's still some... Oh, did you get the weird glitch, Serana? With the... I bet I have it too. Yeah, yep. Alright, hold on. I wasn't sure if this just needs like a save reload or if I have to hit the LODs, which I don't think I can do. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this happened before. Like one other time. Let me just close out here. Let me check MO2. Is that, that's my shader cache. Okay. Just throw that in there. Cancel. Close that out. I'll have to go through that and just take a look later to see what shader's being overwritten. I really wish I could like turn the difficulty up a little bit more, but maxed out a legendary is just, what else can you do? I have Wildcat. I've got what's the other one? I'll have to look in the MCM. I have a combat add-on that begins with V, and it's not, because Valraven's the other combat mod that Ina's got. It's not that one. It's like an addition to Wildcat. And then I've got ones for the Draugr, I've got ones for the Dwemer. Stuff to make the Reachman more tough, stuff for the Falmer. Immersive Creatures is installed. Cannibal Draugr for when we go back to Solstheim, although I don't think that's going to be much of an issue. Alright. Hopefully that should be it. Level 77. Alright. We're good. Yeah, it definitely looked like a shader issue.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Gutting.
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself.
Is someone... Thought I heard...
Eight.
Ha! Found you.
Oh! And it crashed right there. Alright, that's our first log in a while. Let's see. Not really sure. I'm just going to say it's the game being the game. Yeah, we haven't had a crash in a couple days. Like 10 levels worth. I think for the first like 58 levels, I didn't have a single issue. File size is still sub 22 megabytes, which is pretty good. Let's see if they do it again.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough yet?
Of course, you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Is someone there? Thought I heard something.
So yeah, these two sometimes do this. Let's
Wizards. There ought to be a law against them.
Wizards.
My back. And I'll have
Watch it!
That'll teach
Watch
you.
it. Oh, got her. Haha, I think she's dead. You're dead. See you later. Tarja the Blooded. It's mine. Dimming. We don't need that. Very good. Save. Still invisible, too. Oh, I see the, Ah, damn it. I hate how that does that. That's better third-person selection. I thought I was activating the... Alright. Oop, mages. Look at that, it's just taking there. Goblins. Any more? Look at him coming this way. Like, what's he really gonna do? Alright, yeah, no, we're not going to get all that stuff. You ready? Let's turn that up. Did we get to feed on these guys? I think we did. Down into Blackreach. Finally. Hello. Well, that looks awesome.
Oh, wow.
I like it too.
Are you seeing this?
I approve.
I knew my father used to go to Blackreach from time to time.
Yeah, I can see
but
why.
I didn't ever expect it to look like this. It's an entire underground ecosystem. There's probably nothing else like it in Tamriel.
So your father used to go here, huh?
Back in my time, at least. There
Papa
used to be a
Serrana.
royal clan of vampires here. They were called the Grey Host. And from what my father used to say, they were quite a massive one at that. Basically, think Castle Volkihar, but underground. I don't think they're still around, though. Or
If we'll even be able to find their old castle.
Well, that would be interesting. I would love to find an underground castle. This is the last of my coffee for the day. Okay. So what are you thinking, huh?
So, where are we off to now?
We'll stay in here. What's on your mind?
We've got enough to worry about right now.
Okay.
Stay focused.
Chill.
I'll watch your back.
It's a nice looking tree you've got there. Damn it. Alright, let's turn on my vision. This does look cool. Ooh. Enhance. That is one thing that drives me absolutely nuts, is that. You almost need the light on here. Maybe not here. Dead and dead. We got some ebony. Yep. Don't really need it. I will take the gleam blossoms.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You'd fit right in.
I would fit right in.
I'm kidding.
Alright, out of the way, Serrano. I want to get a nice little screenshot here. Come here, my dear. Come over here. Very good. No vampires in my screenshot, thank you. Oh, just stand there. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, wow, that is pretty solid. We'll let her run off and go do stuff. Oh, the Dawn Guard. Alright.
Who's there?
It's nothing. Are you prepared to die?
This won't end well.
We are... Pull back! Pull back!
Don't have a chance. No more. What do you want?
What do you mean, Bob? There they are.
Maybe there's little spider-linked bots that come out. Maybe. Very possible.
Time to end this.
It's crazy. Let's turn the light on. Yeah, well, this looks fantastic. Let's see, there should be Crimson Urn right there. There should be one down here. I want to see how much different. I mean, obviously they're red. That's a fight. I don't want a Falmer arrow.
Hey, you dropped something.
Don't want it.
You sure you don't need it?
Yep, don't need it. Alright, so they're a little difficult to see. Not bad, though. Alright. Just have to be a little more careful. There's a few of them over here, right? Yeah, you absolutely need the light in here. They moved it right there. Let's see, let's activate this one then. Head back up to Skyrim, open up this gate. Lurking, cooking time. Enjoy your lurker, Gloria.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Okay. Thank you, Serana. Let's go back into Black Reach. Wow, yeah, this is way nicer. We didn't go in Sindarian's field lab, did we? I think I still have my vision on. Let me try vision off. I thought I might need it, but not really. Let's see what my time is. 5.5 hours? Alright. Alright. Enchanter's on the other side. Let's see. The giant apothecary satchel. There's really no reason for us to take any of these, because I've got 1,000,000 of these things. Maybe the Daedra Heart is the only thing I would take. I don't really need any ingredients. It's just nice to see this, what this place looks like. Same with the soul gems. It's not like a necessity. Sorry, Serana. Can we activate the grill? Charis pie. Cooked human flesh. No, thank you. Health regenerates 15% faster over the next 450 seconds. And skeever jerky. Light armor skill. Yeah. Steam mushrooms. See, this is Mr. B's magic of food and drink. Makes these things really, really useful. The duration is what I love about them. Wow, this looks absolutely gorgeous. There's a hauling. Is there a Jewel of the Remare should be in here, but I don't know where it placed it. This is the spot that it's usually at, and it's in a strong box, but they moved the strong box with this mod, and I'm not sure. I'm sure it'll Come on, poke me in the face somewhere. Maybe it's upstairs. Let's water the plants, huh? No, it's not. Alright. It's gotta be down here somewhere. And I'm just either missing it or... this overhaul needs a patch. Which could be likely. Could very well be likely. Could have sworn it was like up top on here, but I might also be staring right at it.
I'm okay with the...
Let's read Sindarian's journal here. Rasad's no, no, I don't want that. Sindarian's field journal. First, 4th era, 58th, 2nd seed, Midas. I've spent a large portion of my life unraveling the mystery of the Nirnroot, and yet I still feel unfulfilled. The trilling sound this strange herb emits seems to taunt me, to push me even harder to discover its secrets. Even after a generous and indomitable traveler became a field collector in my stead, and provided me with 5 score of the Nirnroot, I was only able to muster what I consider a mediocre alchemical creation at best. This only served to strengthen my hunger and whet my appetite for the solution. It wasn't until over 50 years later that the answer to my prayers was carried into my basement workshop at the Westfield Inn. The first thing I heard was the familiar tone, that unmistakable warble, unique to the Nirnroot. When I turned around, my heart leapt, and a chill ran down my spine. This was indeed a Nirnroot, but of a variety the likes of which I have never seen. The herb was awash in a spectacular array of red hues. Yo! Big Head! Raiders, what's up? How's it going? Playing Fallout. Enjoy your lurk, dude. Appreciate you bringing everybody over. We're investigating Blackreach right now. I just made it into Sindarian's his field lab. Ha! Ninja Wind. Oh yeah, absolutely, buddy. Yeah, doing a little bit better today than yesterday. But we shall see. Enjoy. Let's see here. Each leaf seemingly emblazoned with innumerable variations of crimson. I couldn't move. I was completely transfixed. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined a species of Nirnroot with such a unique property. After an awkward silence, I finally managed to stammer out a few questions to the traveler who'd brought me this treasure. He told me his name was Obeth Arnesian, a treasure seeker from Skyrim. Apparently he'd been exploring a vast subterranean network of grand caverns called Blackreach, and had stumbled across what he dismissed as a noisy red weed. His expedition was largely unsuccessful, and he didn't want to leave the caves empty-handed, so Obeth picked one of the Crimson Nirnroot to bring home. He said that it took some time, but eventually he was pointed my way, and that perhaps I'd pay a fair price for it. Before I could gather my wits and ask anything else, Obeth offered to sell me the Crimson Nirnroot sample, a map showing me how to find Blackreach, and the strange key needed to breach its outer defenses. It took me mere moments to decide. Obeth left Skingrad 1,000 septims richer, but I would have easily paid 10 times that amount to obtain the sample alone. It took a year of planning, but I was able to pack up and sell my workshop and make my way into Skyrim. Before delving headfirst into Blackreach, I knew I needed to set up a new laboratory, but wished to do so in seclusion. After making inquiries at the College of Winterhold, of which I was an honorary member, I was directed to speak to Avrusa Serethi, a student of botanical alchemy who had a small farm near the city of Riften. By bartering my knowledge of Nirnroot cultivation, I was able to secure Serethi Farm as a launching point for my field research. I kept the knowledge of the Crimson Nernroot a secret from Aversa, but imparted everything else I knew to her in exchange for her hospitality. A few months passed, but I was finally ready to enter Blackreach. I used the attunement sphere that Obith had provided and descended into the depths. My goal was to gather enough Crimson Nernroot to produce my greatest alchemical creation to date. I was certain it would take at least 30 of them to provide the necessary catalyst. And this brings me to the present. My initial research seems to indicate that the Crimson Nernroot has a similar affinity to moisture as the garden variety, but also maintains some sort of symbiotic relationship with the enormous fungi that inhabit Blackreach. It's my guess that the fungi itself is the source of water, absorbing it from the moist subterranean air like a sponge. This provides the ideal environment for the Nernroot to grow. Unfortunately, the Crimson Nernroot appears to have a vastly shortened lifespan, and they are in no way plentiful down here. Gathering 30 of them will be quite the challenge, but hopefully the denizens of Blackreach will allow me to gather my samples unhindered. Sure doesn't feel like
But
it.
I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
We'll obviously grab that one. We have 5 of them so far. Alright, what do you think, Strong? Are there any more of them? So, this leads outside. There is an upper level. It's, yeah, so the Jewel of the Remain, I don't know if it's just MIA or a different location, which is fine. It's not a big deal. If I have to make a patch for it, I will. Sydney Jenny, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. Let's see if we can find some of these guys. There they are. Oh yeah, that's Nightcrawler. Bastard. Come on. He's not gonna, is he? Alright. You guys go fight each other. He's just like, nope. Got him. Did he make it out of there? No, I see the steam. Weird. Alright. There's a whole slew of Falmer down there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's detect life. Because... Alright, I don't really see anything. And they really can't see me at all. Whatsoever. The nice thing is that it adds grass in here. Without it, it's completely lacking, in my opinion. And having it down here is probably the way to go. Of course, it's going to make finding those crimson even harder. And I don't have anything to make them like fully stand out. Oh, that's right, the tunnels. I hear another one. We're gonna have to rely on better third person. Ah, there it is. I can see it glowing. Yeah, they're very give me that health. My health. What's up here? Okay. Nothing. A lot of nothing. Alright. I have no idea where Serrano went to. She's now MIA. There's one here. So we have 8 of them. Should be another one around here too. That's with my light on too, just so you can see that.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Hey, watch that. Watch the magic. I didn't ask you to magic me, Serrana. Jerk. We may as well find the Crimson lower down here. Hey, guy. Definitely take them Daedric arrows from him. Oh, Ice Claw. Nice. Do we get any more? Let's see. Ice Claw. Nom, 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 nom. You jerk. Get over here. Trying to kill you. Alright, I hear her. Oh, the geode veins. Freaking. Look at that. That looks awesome. As opposed to the glow right in your face that they normally have. Right in the butthole. The Silent City Cat. All right, let's get a lingering, because these are gonna last. Let's see, how long are they gonna last? If I get my alchemy to 140, they'll last me 14 turns. Right now, they're lasting me 13. to show you how powerful the poisons are. 95 points per second for 10 seconds. So larger, like these are mostly for like larger enemies like dragons and dragon priests, bosses, etc. But I mean, I've got so many of them that, you know, and we were making these earlier on. Like this one does 156 points per second. I made 4 of these, and it also damages health by 234. So it's a massive, massive poison. And then these are the ones that I've been selling, like these damage magicas. Or magic regen, I should say. Kind of insane. Alright. Yeah, you can just watch his health go down. Or that'll work too. Take that. You gotta watch out for them traps there, Serana. Let's see. Did I take that in sneak? I think I did for the hell of it, yeah. The Lightfoot perk. I usually never take Lightfoot because it's kind of useless with my playstyle. Laughing Ghost. Yeah, these are useless to me. I don't want to be putting tripwires behind me or nothing. Stupid. Right in the face. Oh, you know what I want to take? Since I'm here, and I have 6 perks. Jeez. Don't need the ebony. The bow's name is Dragonbane. It's a unique bow. Let's
Hey! Azul!
Where's my arrow? Pumping station. Sounds sexy. He's dead. We're at full health. There we go.
Someone there?
I heard something.
What's that?
Oh, you're dead.
It's nothing.
I swear I'll kill you.
No, you won't.
We are routed.
Are you
You
alright?
shouldn't swear.
Let me know if you need it.
Alright, from what I remember, we had to get over to this side. Because there was... Yeah. Flawless Diamond. They, probably the rarest. Back to Blackridge. Okay. Now. We are above... So this little area sometimes causes crashes for me. And it's not like with my or anything, but like when I go down here, if I go down in like Lord form. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to drain these things. Normal. Wisps. Alright, I guess we're okay-ish. Wisp Mother's Reprisal. However you say it. Oop, I hear it. Crimson. We have 11. Nice. Yeah, definitely with the grass, it's gonna make it. Silent Ruin. Oh, that's the okay. The other side we could have went in. That was insane. We got Stormcaller, Daedric. Alright. So that's, I guess, that one-handed perk that allows you to knock enemies over when it procs off. That's what happens. Almost at 6 hours? Yeah, maybe after I kill this guy we'll go on a bit of a break. One shot. Void salts. Oh, heard it. Right here. Nope. There we go. 12. And this will take me up to where? Ralbathar? Or Urkenthan? The Deep Market this is, right? Oh, this is the Mizinchaliff Gatehouse. Okay. Serana's MIA. Again. Yeah, we'll take a break in a little bit, Wind. I gotta swap out my drink from,
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
Yes, yes it does. So the gate, Great Lift at Mizinchaliff. Alright, let's Let's go back inside, because it's an interior cell. Well, it's a world space, technically, but it's smaller here than out in Skyrim. Alright. Dead and dead. Let's drop a save. Turn the audio down. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's take a bit of a break. Alright, I'll reload that. And yeah, about five or so, guys. I'm gonna do the usual stretch. I think I'm gonna grab a quick something to eat, and we'll be right back in a little bit. Enjoy. Okay. Let's see, we're back. That should be good right there. Let's see, what do we got? Do we have 12 of the 30 we need? We haven't even hit the water area too, and once we get there, it usually picks up pretty quickly. We were in the Silent Run, yeah. We were already in that. Okay. So there are Falmer down here. Ah, weak Falmer. Look at that. I don't think I need any of the ears. I think we're good. Wow, yeah, look at this. This is amazing. The Black Reach crystals. I can't wait to see what the Forgotten Vale's gonna look like once we go through that. This looks absolutely superb. Oops. Got a diamond geode. Oops. Something needs murdering. I always get the diamond one just because sometimes they give you flawless diamonds. They're stupid rare. So. Crimson. 13. Alright. Here another one. This one. There's two over here, aren't there? Reeking Tower. Yeah, there's another one. Alright, let's go into the Reeking Tower. Rana's still MIA, which is fine. Oh, there she is. Okay. Good Serana. Oh.
That's how it's done.
It's gonna take me upstairs. Yep. Or downstairs. One of them. Hi! The Overlook. Another one. Yeah, it's so much nicer that these are difficult. Difficult to see. Let's head down to the spider lair. We got over here another diamond geode. Alright, we'll take that. Oh, just a regular diamond. I hear another one. Got it. $19.
Ashes to ashes.
That's what I say. I hate how you really can't hit these things.
Interesting.
Pains in the ass. Alright, we got that thing. Let's Alright, she's with us. We're already in the former camp. Alright, I'm hearing more of them already. There's one. 20, we need 10 more. And let's look for... There, over here. Could have sworn there was one. Yep, there's one. Alright. Sindarians is up there. Let's go over by the this way. Should be a few up here.
Time to end this little game.
Yeah, you see the servant do all that damage to me? Bastard. Feed. Facing, what's his nuts? Let's do that. This will be interesting.
can take you.
Wow. He's got the farmer. Let's see what he does. Oh, he's only on level 50. What a puss. I know I say this now, but oh, look at my fire. What you doing there, guy? Well, that's what I get for going right up in his face. He didn't like that. Alright. There he is. Let's let him cool off a little bit. He's gonna land over here. Other side.
I can take you.
No, you can't.
Vampire!
Vampire! Vampire!
Yeah.
I have to absolutely be careful of that thing. That's what wrecked me before. Here's the thing. He really can't see me. So if I jump on top of this giant mushroom, and let's just say I don't know, take a, where's the destruction potion? There we go. There we go. Oh my god! Got him. Hoarfrost. Give me all that stuff. Let's get some healing going. Beautiful. What's up, Retro? Ha, no you can't. I know, right? Yeah, only a level 50 dragon, but then they use that ability, and it's just like, hey, fuck you, Magus. We're gonna bombard you. Oh, you're a vampire? You've got 113% fire resistance? Doesn't matter. Ooh, there we go. 23 out of 30. There's some across the way. Hey, I heard another one. And I think we may have lost Serana again. Damn it. Alright, let's look over here. I know there's some over here. Oh, it's ebony ore. We really don't need ebony ore. I'm just hoping we get some gems, which I also don't need. Ah, shit, yeah, just casually. We got glassfish. There we go. There's another person. I know there's two down here. This one at the base. Well, let's get the one that I know. There's one up here. Right. Alright, so we've actually discovered this thing. Yeah, down there's some. And a farmer camp. I thought there was another one like right. Yeah, I hear it. On this side. There it is. It's across the pond here. We got another diamond? Yeah, there we go, buddy. I looked at that level 50 dragon and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be easy. Dragon proceeds to fuck me up. I hear another one. Got it. 27. We only need 3 more. So I know there's 2 up by the trolls. I think there's another one up here too. Oh, you couldn't see me, could you? Oh. Take your staff. Hey, buddy. Oh, you don't know where I'm at. You're blind. Just poke you right in the bum. Poke you in the bum. Didn't notice me poking you in the bum. Oh, jeez. What we got here? Corundum? Yeah, we don't need corundum. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Diamond. Crony the hamburger. Welcome in. Appreciate the. I was gonna say follow, but you didn't follow, which is okay. Force of habit. Welcome in. Name I don't recognize. So I'm not sure if you came in with one of the raids or just been lurking here, but welcome. Do almost exclusively modded Skyrim here. This was going to be a Requiem play, and then I was just doing some mod testing, and I'm like, all right, well, I've already got these mods in, and I'm like, all right, that's fine. We'll stick with this. But normally I switch between Requiem and a standard E-Nice setup. Alright, we got a couple more. Where are the trolls? The trolls are, I think, on the other side. Yeah, the hard thing about this is being able to like physically see these nurners. It's not even so much because of the grass. The grass isn't the problem. It's that I've got a super desaturated model for both the Crimson and the standard nurner. So like they almost look like these ferns. If I can even click, I don't even know if I can click on them because of my grass. Nah, I can't. I hear another one. But see, like right there, it doesn't, like you could hear it, but it doesn't fully glow. So. Possibly over here. Oh, it's Kronster. Oh, okay. Decided to make my name easier. Well, I hope it did. I got nothing else for that. Ah, come on, get up there. Up, up, up. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, up here. We'll mine all the diamonds. I don't think I've gotten a single flawless diamond. See, that sounded like I got 2, but I only got a regular diamond. Let's take a look. Let's see how many I have in my inventory. 3, which, you know, we use these for enchanting. So I'd be able to do like two things of like rings and a necklace. Although the necklace I'm using is what do you call it? Galder amulet. Alright, we're already here. Spider cave. Yeah, we were already there. Oops. Already there. We were down there. I feel like there's another water area I have not been to. I know we were here. Are we up top here? Maybe not. So what's the Chorus meat give us? Beast races gain plus 10 bonus to their health and a 10% bonus to stamina regen. I don't need that. Take these just in case. Big sacks. I hear big this big thing. Right in the dick. Oh, look at him moving. Look at him moving. It's like that's hysterical. I wouldn't want to get shot in the dick either. Oh, you're screwed. Me all them dragon bone arrows. And you've got Daedric. Okay. Is it that area with the trolls? I think it is. Geode. I think there's one over here too, right? Oof. Hunter. Dead and dead. There's one on top of a right there, right there. Which I can get from jumping down there. Alright. Let's go this way. Could have sworn there was one over here. Just a basket. Alright. And I think our last... So this is the Great Lift at Ralbathor. You gonna lower that or what? Thank you. Two things.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I hear ya. Turn my lantern off. Wow, pretty day today. Back inside. Alright. Let's turn the light back on. Yeah, we want to head over up here. There should be two, and that's all we need. There's 47 total. 46 or 47 total in here. This takes you... Oh, the pump house also has a few. But yeah, the trolls are up here. So who... That's got to be Dawnguard hunters coming after me, because there's no physical enemies in here. Unless it's Falmer. Master locked, huh? Damn. Got it.
Nice job. Anything good?
Let's go find out. That takes me into the deep. We don't want to go into the deep market. Oh, I hear him. This is also not where the trolls are. Oh, boy. I do hear one, though. Maybe there are two. Hey, there we go. 30 of 30. Save. There should be some more here by the water. I hear another one. And we've already learned the properties of the Crimson Urn root. What was this? The derelict pump house? Yeah. There might be another one in here. What's up, Talon?
Weapons up. I
How's it going?
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I hear one. Look at that, they no longer have the red nozzles on the valve. It's so much more uniform. So much better. Look at that. You'd miss it if you weren't looking right at it. Entirely. Okay. It's gonna take us up to Blackridge. So I didn't even find the trolls. I'm assuming they're... They're in a whole different section. So let's see. Artemis Arc is over here. And now, yeah, that one I don't even care to grab. We got the ones that we needed. No, that's one of the Falmer servants. Let's yeah, that's right. I haven't taken all them out either. Little bastards. They're up top there, aren't they?
That's all you've got?
Well, you asked for it.
You did ask for it. That's a snow ghost mine? I need to go AFK for a few. Enjoy wind. More over here? Nah. Let's see what I don't need. Grief. Are we even going to be able to sell this? Like the goblin stamen shell, because they weigh 8, right? That's just, yeah, I don't even need that stuff. The ebony... Yeah, at least the shield weighs something. Or I should say doesn't weigh something.
Hey, you dropped something.
I did.
You sure you don't need it?
I don't need it. Soak the Sill's last words. It's over here. Just ruined books.
I'm glad we're together.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, this place looks freaking awesome. Let's be careful here. You never know. Yeah, there's Mazark. Leader of the pack. Empty lexicon, dragon, Mazark's unknown contraption, Dwemer homunculi, animunculi, or however you say it. Drock's journal. I were never one for writing about my life. The king priests of old deserve their stories told, but Drock is a simple man. So this isn't no journal, and I'm not telling any stories here. But this infernal machine done worked its way into my brain space, and I won't leave till it's figured out. The whole contraption just sets like a dead horker if it doesn't have the box. Putting the box in the hole made it all come to life. 5 rings, but only 4 buttons. Most of them don't work, most of the time anyhows. When the lights line up, more open. But they don't seem to help, just make another damn thing move. The old fleabag Khajiit, what sold me this cube said something about the light through the knowledge, through the machine rests on the cube. I remember because he made me say it back at him till I wanted to throttle him. So I did. Tried to leave, but wolves to the top, and them eyeless freaks outside the tower. Gotta stay here till I get it right. And I will get it right. Doesn't seem to be. Another one of my dragon bone arrows, thank you very much. We'll have to make another batch of them. Activate the lexicon receptor. Wow, that looks so good! Let's do a little FOV 105 out maneuver. Cool. Yeah, so 4 resets it. So it's going to be 4, 2, 1. 4 on the third one here. There's 2. There's 3. Then 4. This is going to open this little eye right there. Right? See? Now it's open. Then you just move to the ones that open up. There's going to be 2 on here. If you're ever unsure, just wait. I'll always start with the third. 2's going to open up this one. Yeah. And then 1 press here. And you're done. And that's how it goes. Don't forget your lexicon. And your Elder Scroll. And your Serana. But we got it.
What's the plan?
Let's see. What's on your mind?
I read this book once. Oh, that was ages ago, really.
Time to grab that
It was
scroll.
already falling apart. It had a very
So I've been having a
sweet love
Skyrim
story
withdrawal.
between a woman and a vampire.
Because I've been trying to fix
course,
mods for the game.
When I was very young,
Who else popped in there?
I had a
Daisy.
soft
Daisy,
spot
welcome
for
in.
romance. It was so silly.
How's it going?
Too. The vampire glowed in the sun. Whoever came up with that hogwash.
Glowed in the sun? I think she used to say sparkled. And then they changed it. I'm almost positive. She should say something once we get outside. Let's drop a save. Is there a boss chest here or no? Could have sworn there was like one right there, but alright.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
It's going, thanks for asking. There we go. Tower Mazark. Activate that lever. Ooh, daytime. Throw those hoods on. You too, my dear. It's bright out here. There we go. You got anything, or?
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
The inhabitants. Alright. Beautiful day here, though. A little on the bright side, but, you know. So let's look. Alright, we do have to go talk to Astrid. I forgot about this. So let's mark that.
Sounds good.
East. We want to go north. And let's go Lord for him. I hate how it, like, knocks her over. I feel bad. But, it is what it is, yeah. The Hall of Vigilance. We haven't been to Dunstad yet, have we? Oh, they have a nice little gate here now.
My plan.
Now, this is
trying to keep this easy to death, just like everybody.
Uh-oh. This is where you want Harrow Storm. Oh wow, yeah, they do damage. These guys do damage. Run. Hi. See, I told you because we have no armor in this.
Why? Why?
Damn. Alright, yeah, I need to feed. I don't need them into ashes, damn it. Fuck.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you've made a big mistake.
Death is highly overrated.
You start running, or I can stab you in the back.
Enough! We are routed. Fall back.
Yeah, and there's a bunch more of them here down too, so must be careful.
I cannot bear this. Hey, the whites take you.
Not like this.
Like that.
That's the best you can do?
Damn, there we go. We get some more blood. Nordic battle axe, huh? Poor Serana's down. I feel bad for her. Ain't not much I can do. All right. Alright, so this is the Hall of the Vigilant. We wanna... let's just keep heading north. I feel like I have my vision on. But I don't. It's weird. Let's check FMR. It's been a while since I've done that. Do we have anything in Mystic? No, Paladin. Paladin had the, oh, no it didn't. Cryomancer. Frost Armor. No, we're still halfway up. How about Druid? Healing Touch. Nothing. Okay. Damn it, Hunter. They had to get involved, didn't they? You morons. Oh wow, we got 2 perks. Alright. I really don't want that. What's Evoke Eclipse? This is kind of cool. This is just like the, what do you call it? Anti-life shell. Gargoyle 2. Summons Brute. Let's get the Chaos Bolt. Yeah, I definitely feel like I have a vision now. Let's see. No, I didn't. Alright. Don't I have a, what's it called? Synaptic trauma? Yes, I do. Come here, bear. There, now you're traumatized. For a few seconds. Have some more trauma. Where's the other ones? Way to evoke that eclipse. Oh, the horse wants me dead. Why is there a random horse that wants me dead? Go away. There. Now you're dead. How do you like it? Don't worry, it gets cooler. Can I not get out of there? Stupid. Just gonna fly anyway.
I yield!
I'll let you live. This time.
Yeah, right. Let's go into the sanctuary. Knocking stuff over. Alright, who do we have to see? We have to see Astrid, and we gotta read the note. And approach the Night Mother. There we go, we got Vampire Amrin. He's Naja. Astrid. I thought this might interest you. I found the Ring of Sithis.
Wait a moment. What?
Yeah, I knew you'd like it.
Remarkable. But why stop here? What of the others?
I have a lead in Markarth. I'm headed there now.
Good, good. Listen, we need to talk. Soon. But not now.
Not now,
Please,
huh?
go. Take care of the ring. And may Sithis speed you.
Alright. Can't you tell me now what this is about?
I need time to think. Sorry. Please, go.
Alright. Completed. Talk to Astrid.
Is there singing in the void? Dancing? Surely the Dreadlord will at least.
There's Aaron, Vampire Aaron.
Good to see you again.
Doing some whatever he does stuff. Let's get rid of some of these oversights here. Uthgerd the Unbroken, Vampire. The Initiate's Letter. It would seem our services are still needed outside the black sacraments that the Night Mother hears. Maybe they don't have access to the proper tools, or just prefer a silent whisper to a shady character in a dark alley, instead of the flashy ritual. It's not my place to question. But I feel it is my duty to convey that I was approached in Karthwasten by a miner looking to give a contract to our fine assassin, hence this note. Named target, the one called Belchamak. Payment promised upon delivered death of said individual. I only answered that I'll deliver the message to the Black Hand. Initiate Uthgerd the Unbroken. Started the Karthwasten con. Alright, so this has like two. Talk to the speaker about the Initiate's notes.
Places.
So let's go do that. That would be Azir.
This place is already starting to feel like home.
Oh, no,
Must be all
size,
the
right?
bloodstains.
Yeah. Has the Brotherhood made any money?
I'm sorry. No. Come see me again later.
Alright. Hey, I saw the Belchamak contract. What do you make of this?
The new initiates are working out well. Eager, dedicated, and not afraid to get their hands wet.
So how should the Black Hand respond to this unofficial contract? Yeah, I don't think we should do it. It's not official.
I'll follow you till I'm dust in the breeze. Lead on, true leader of the Dark Brotherhood.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to refuse this. The Black Hand will remain silent on this matter.
Alright then.
Alright, so we're gonna fail the card wasting contract. Uthgerd.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Right.
I wish I could be out there with you.
And he says to them,
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the blasphemous priest at the temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun. Accept his gold, then kill the target. Hail, Sithis.
If I spy a singing bird, I'll snap its neck before it's heard.
Yes, Dragonborn?
There you go.
If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you than you are of them. Well, probably.
Looks like Aaron was about to feed on Nazir here.
I learned to cook for my father. But that was a long time ago. Before, you know, I killed him.
Yeah.
But let's not talk about that now.
No, let's not talk about it. Alright. Yeah, the Night Mother has spoken to me, and I want you to deal with the contract for me.
As always. Don't worry, my friend. I'll take care of things on this end.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, these are my, Alright, we don't have anything else to do in here, right? Yeah, it's weird how it does that like once, and then you just go back out to the world and it's fine. Weird shit.
Chance to see.
Yeah, see? Alright. Which means we are headed to... We headed to Markarth? We could probably take the carriage from here. Because this... Yeah, we got... Endon's our job. Steal the second artifact, or optional, talk to Calcimo and speak with Calcimo. Find clues about the origins of the artifact. And then, what was down here? Arcanthams. Yeah, alright, so we're going to wait for... Nazir's taking care of this one. We have both the Elder Scrolls for Dexion. Alright, but yeah, Markarth first.
Feed its corpse to my pet rat.
Yeah, I thought, let's see here. I shouldn't have a weakness, should I? We have the weakness to fire, but then we shouldn't have a daytime weakness at all. No, we don't. Alright, let's get a prayer to Mafala, because it's been about a day. Yeah, we're back to 200%. Beautiful. Look at that ebony blade I've got. Now, let's take my blade. My blade's better. Too bad the Khajiit aren't here. What does Evoke Eclipse actually do? Let's see here. I guess I'd have to be a lord for it to proc off. Alright. Of course this guy's always weird right here.
Need something?
Where do you want to go?
Into the Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Let's go to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Uh-oh.
I've been looking for you.
Yeah?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
He was going to go to Markarth, wasn't he?
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss.
Who'd I kill?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright, 367. This is probably somebody that doesn't matter. Yeah, there it is. Letter of inheritance. Bandit Plunderer Bowman's death. And Bandit Enforcer's death. Alright. What a jerk.
If you don't mind a piece of advice, stay out of trouble in Markarth. They'll toss you into Sidna mine and you'll never get out.
Stormcloak, the rightful High King.
So let's
What a laugh. Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
You know nothing. Because I've turned some bandits. Oh, they shit up my illusion. Damn.
Now, Stormcloak rebels. That'd be wonderful.
2 levels. Let's see if I can do it again. 28, 29, 130. Wow. I'm telling you, Harmony's the way to go. High level. If you can cast it.
Dragons and the Stormcloaks. These are troubling times indeed. You hear that? I swear there's something out there.
Yeah, there's something out there. Yeah, 2 levels.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Alright. Calcimo. Ooh, we got, wow. Couple of them. How about a stale potion? There. Yeah, the stale ones work well too. Okay. So, go have a chat with our bro, Calcimo, sell him some things over here. Oh, I forgot about those assholes.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Calcimo.
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important.
Let's see. I was sent by Modesi. It's about that ring you entrusted to him. I'd like to make an investment in your business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
I think I will too. 500 gold.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
You do that. Alright. Now, first, we're going to sell you some
So
things.
you wish to master the arcane art?
Now, I'm going to offload stuff that weighs too much for me. And, what do you have? Let's check your book situation here, my guy. Oathbound Guard Gank. This is hysterical. Yeah, you don't have anything that I want. Alright, but here. Oh, can't buy that, can you? Wow, that's pillaging. Alright, didn't have much. So let's see here. I was sent by Madesi. Yeah, let's go with that.
Oh, really? You are? Very good. May I see it?
Let's see here. Here's the letter he sent you. Give me the artifacts if you fear the Dark Brotherhood. No. He needs the other artifact to compare it with the ring. I am to take it.
This is all very strange, although very well. Protest. What is it?
Another ring, of course. Fuck, I don't remember. Run away!
Stop! Thief!
Oh, I got 100 bounty! Hey! How dare you? There's shard. Can I steal that? 19% to steal.
Hello, friend.
Hello. Ah, damn it.
A most pleasant chat.
Because
Until
I've got that bounty on me now. Alright, where'd I save? Dawnstar, really? Fine. I don't remember. I had to read the letter and I forgot to read the letter. Or I read it and it's just been a while and I forgot what it said. Alright. Let's see, so let's deflect light and shadow and harmony on. Alright, weirdo.
Where do you want to go?
Take me back into the Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Alright, give me them.
I've been looking for you.
Yeah, I know.
I've got it. Looks like that's it.
Thanks. A lot of gold.
Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
Such a pain in the butt. Damn it, Calcimo. It said run away. How did I know I was going to get a bounty off that? That's stupid. Alright, so let's see. We have a letter. We also have Gallows' encoded journal, which I didn't read. Is it urgent letter? Ah, that's right, okay. Madesi's letter. I have successfully obtained the ring. The second piece. Alright, we may just have to lie to him. Let's just make a save there.
Damn Stormcloaks. Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
Yeah, Oblivion take him.
Between the dragons. Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
fool!
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Hey, Joe, welcome in. Keep your damn magic to yourself. I know, right? We'll switch off a harmony. We'll throw on pacify. Single pacify usually does it. Of course, we could seduce him. I don't think I have his blood. Let's see if that works.
An old man? What did I ever do to
Yeah,
you?
pick it on an old man.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I've overfed on him. That's okay. Alright, you're essential, Councilor.
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important.
Let's make an investment
Excellent.
first.
I think you'll be glad.
Yeah,
Thank
500
you.
gold.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Good,
Take
you
a
do
look.
That. You're gonna put it to good use right now for me. And wow, yeah, you don't have anything. 95, huh? Or ice wraith essence. All right, let's
Now
Elixir
stand
of
aside.
Polyvenus.
Greetings, Archmage.
Yes. Yeah, I was sent by Modlist. It's about the ring you entrusted to him.
Oh, really? You are? Very good. May I see it?
Yeah, here's the letter he sent you.
Ah, splendid. Let's hope it's as powerful as your master will leave it to be. The artifact first, please. Oh, excellent. I'll see that it gets where it needs to go. Here's the gold for it. Thanks.
As an intrigued layperson, may I ask where I could learn more about this ring?
I'd advise that you consider the college. Yes, their books tell the stories.
Didn't I give that to Astrid? Hold on. Steal back the ring of Sithis. Where? He doesn't have it on him. He does have it on him. Damn it, Councilor. Hold on. Just says speak with them.
May I help you, Archmage?
Yeah, hear the authority on Falmer.
Then
Maybe that's
you're well
why.
informed. I am at this very
I don't know why it
moment on
said
the
to
cusp
steal
of
back the ring of
completing my
Sithis.
magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could view your work?
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal
Stoner
toil
Smurf,
in
welcome
some of
in.
the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in
False
Skyrim.
alarm.
You
Welcome
must
back,
be
Joe.
mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'll come back later.
Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Alright, let's look at this here. It says, alright, so I have the Ring of Sithis in my hands, and I have a lead, Markarth, and a museum. Must be the Dwemer Museum. I could try to steal it, or I could try to use Modesti's paper to forge access to it. Steal back the Ring of Sithis. Let's steal the second artifact first. Alright. Not like they're gonna see me anyway. Except this guy.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Why not?
Because Councilor Morvayn doesn't want anyone to go in.
I return!
He runs the museum.
Haha,
He
welcome
makes
back.
the rules. You have a problem
Casually
with that?
wipes out the guard.
Go talk to him.
Save your
You'll
blood.
find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel.
Oh, yeah? That where I'll find him?
Bad eye.
What was that? Great idea. Got your key. Sorry.
Thanks to Calcelmo being extremely stubborn, it looks like we'll have to do this the hard way. We're probably going to have to break into his laboratory.
Yes. Yeah, we have two things to do while we're here.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there.
Alright, let's deflect light and shadow. And we're gonna get Harmony going.
Calcelmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to
Oh, they're both right here.
research.
Sweet. Come on! Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes!
By the
Better them
blood.
than us. We lost 3 good
Damn
men to the
Stormcloak
traps
rebels.
up there.
Every
And
one
for
of them.
what?
Ring of the
Just to
Night
see
Mother.
another
Ooh. So there's the Ring of Sithis. Melee weapons swing speed. Set bonus reflects 22% of melee damage back to the attacker. And Ring of the Night Mother increases max stamina by 44 points. Set bonus. Opponents that get too close take 5 points of poison damage per second. Kind of a unique looking ring there. Sithis is pretty cool too.
Spider clanking around? Well, at least this post is safe enough.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get back to work. Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to your...
Don't you worry about that.
Last mistake.
Yeah, we don't need the keys. Alright. Just trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, there's the puzzle cube, and there is a one of you guys. Stone of Baron Zaya. Got a pretty sharp UI going on. Very clean, thank you. I like it too. It is, it's Edge UI and it's like 50 patches. Ish. We have it. Diamond. Don't need that. That's garbage.
So, what's inside?
Well, there's a banish bow if you want it. I don't want it. She can have it. Really? Alright. There we go. No, I don't have a mod list. G0. This is the same list I've been using for like the last 5 or 6 years. But like every time I set it up, I always tweak it, so it's never the same. That's why I've never published it. I have like a core of like 200 mods to 250 mods.
Kill any intruders on site. Call for backup if you need it, but let no one through. As you say, sir.
Spider control route. Let's read his journal here. Uncle Calcelmo got back from Mazinchalev today. Lots of artifacts this trip. He even brought me something. A spider that didn't completely shatter when the guards smashed it. He wants me to get it working again. My first big research project. Spider Centurion Research Week 1. They reassembled the spider with spare parts from the museum. All the joints move, just not on their own. Uncle said the spider needed a control crystal with the right electroharmonic signature. The guards are out looking for one now. Spider Centurion Research, Week 2. After yesterday's incident, I assembled a staff to hold the crystal. It actually works. When you use the staff, it creates a beacon of some kind, and the spider just walks on over to it. Better yet, it doesn't attack everyone on site now. Spider Centurion Research, Week 3. Apparently, it will still attack, just not on site. During this morning's experiment, one of the newer guards was startled and drew his sword, and he was dead before anyone could react. Did it really detect hostile intent? Spider Centurion Research, Week 4. Further testing confirms that the spider seemed to detect the intent of its controller in some way. Last week it tried to defend me from a threat. This week, I snapped at a guard who interrupted my latest test, and it lashed out at him. Fascinating. Spider Centurion Research, Week 5. No one appreciates my work. Uncle Calselmo is buried in his Falmer research and doesn't have time to help me with the spider anymore. The guards are all afraid of it. I keep telling them it's harmless as long as I keep it under control. But there have been too many accidents. They just don't believe me. I wanted to show the Jarl, but I can't seem to get this spider to leave the lab. It looks like its control crystal only works up here. Maybe I can reattune the enchantment. That doesn't sound like anything we need. I don't think that's anything I need. Alright, locked up. Doesn't the guard come in here? I swear he did. Alright. Let's get our night vision on. Yeah, I mean the spider's okay, it's just, it's a follower and I hate followers. Feeding time. Don't do that, Magus. Ah, the ancestors are pleased. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's their potions of blood for sure. Why I took a roll of paper. Let's get deflect.
What do you think this is?
Another trap, most likely. These things are dangerous. 3 of the guards died when the lower hall flooded with
Someone there?
Fight yourselves.
Gonna die for that. Someone there?
We are routed! Fall back!
That'll teach you.
Go get him, Serana.
Enough mucking. Let's do this.
Yeah, no more mucking. Did you get him?
Just die!
See ya.
Back!
Oh, she's gone.
That's enough out of you.
Oh, you have a city guard. Okay. Terrific. Jeez.
What was that?
That should kill her. Alright, so what's his nuts is in here. I would like to keep him alive. I canter.
Don't do that.
I know. You didn't ask to be magicked, but hey, it happened. Up to the wizard's balcony. Yeah, I can use mist. Where is it? Well, we have Invoke Fog and then we have Mistwalker. Two different things. Invoke Fog would make it easier for me to get about in the daytime in the sunlight, and then Mistwalker is like a actual mode of transportation. It does cost me blood, but I mean, it's not a big deal. I have tons of blood potions, and just feeding in general is pretty solid here. Didn't you know that vampires roll upstairs? This is what we do. We roll up the stairs. Yeah, alchemy's insane. Yeah, I'll show you the Gehenna, huh? Show the upside to that. Let's proc off Lab Skeever. The Mortar and Pestle. Because I've got a little portable one, so. And then oh, we got a level up too. Cool. Well, let me do this while I'm able to do that. Let's proc this off here. I was gonna say, do I have anything that's like really expensive? Probably carry weight, right? Wouldn't you think? Yeah, there we go. We got to 136. Alright, so let's just... I was just making them to make stuff. Lab Skeever's procced off. So now I got 20 seconds to take whatever I want. So my health will regenerate 386% faster for 4,950 seconds. Magic. Let's use that one. 258% faster. Fire if they use it. We're 155. Shock. Frost. Carry weight. Magic. Another 50%. One-handed archery. Sneak. We're 207%. And pickpocket is 173% easier. And destruction is 257% better. Yeah, we're gonna learn all that stuff. Now you can see my resistance is on the left there. Fire is 284%. Frost is 304. Shock is 289. Insanity, huh? Let's get Deflect Light and Shadow and Harmony going. We need to make a rubbing. Crap. Nothing but garbage in here. Anything in the expert chest? Too bad the fog doesn't work inside. Well, I mean, because you're inside, so it's an outside mechanism.
Yes, I'm positive I heard something.
Alright, let's keep him alive. Let's go back to the balcony. That's not the way. Let's hop into the Hex Cure here. Today on the Adventures of Magus in Skyrim, Magus internally debates on the new subtitle for the series. He's currently trying to decide between feeding time, you don't have to go home, but your gold stays here, or it's a guard, good food, muffled feet, the retreat, let's eat. What's up, James? That's awesome. Welcome in, buddy. Oh yeah, let me turn off my my vision and I'm set on. I love that. It's because it's already got like predator vision built in. It's so good. And then if you don't want the heat signature, just stand up and use it.
Well,
You get the night
look
vision.
At you. If only everyone acted like you did.
Oh, I haven't invested with you, Bothella. Okay, let's do
Come
that.
to see the hag with an offering of coin, then.
Yes, I have.
Well, so be it. I accept your investment.
Yeah, I bet you do. 500 gold.
Ah, look at the pretty shiny coins. Now, how best to spend them?
You're gonna give them right back to me. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Jeez, she's got a lot of recipes there. How about spell tombs? Call Grey Wolf, rattle. All right, parasitic growth. Yeah, no, thank you. Bunch of garbage. Eh? And don't get the one that weighs 4. The ones that weigh 1. Like, why? Why would you? They do the same exact thing. Dummy. 3280. That's actually pretty good, my dear. We need that. How about this bow? This axe, this sword, and 293, huh? What do you have for let's see here. Grab a nerd root. Ooh, you've got some orange blue dart wings. Don't mind if I do. Oh, she's got all these good things. Look at this. They don't cost much. All right, that's okay. Let's sell her. I don't know, 397. Here, you could have that. And then you could have an amulet of Akatosh. And a tip.
All right then.
Alright then. Did Serana even come in with me? I think we lost her. She's gone. Alright, let me just make sure I don't have to come back here and do anything. We got the 2 rings. Visit the Winterhold College Librarian and return to Enther. So Enther's back at the college, which is fantastic. You boys don't see anything here. Okay. Okay. Very good. Oh, get out of the city. Just sitting after a long day at work. And that little bit popped into my head. I'll watch it clear out the museum. That's awesome. Oh, damn it. Wrong, Oh. And that's the nice thing about the blood is,
The rightful High King?
like, it doesn't get cheaper, so, you know, you're still expending the same amount of blood.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right one from old Rorikstead.
Oh, you're a singing one. Okay, Kibble.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
None of your business. Don't you mind. Gonna hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me to Winterhold, good sir.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Oh, wait. I'll take my money and run. I'll be right back. You know what I forgot, right? We have to talk to Endon. He's in the bar, having a drink. Alright. Serana's still MIA. I'll have to summon her to me.
Come on in. This.
Alright, yeah, the Silver Blood End does lots of weird stuff.
Bloodbeard has plenty of strong drink.
There she is.
Okay, that felt better.
You want a drink?
than I expected.
I don't know what's on the menu.
Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
No, you don't have anything. You have chicken eggs. But,
I should remind Clever to clean this place up.
Alright, she's gonna go over there and talk. Endon.
Don't like those eyes you've got. There's a bad hunger to them.
That's a you problem. Delvin Mallory sent me.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure where else to turn.
Love both Bella's face tats. Definitely a Slipknot fan. What's up, Cynic? Welcome in. Alright, just start from the beginning here, bro.
Several months ago, I ordered a special silver mold from some artisans in Valenwood by way of a Khajiit caravan. Well, it never arrived. Later, I found out that it was robbed by a group of bandits led by someone named Regal Strongarm.
So why do you need the guild's help for that?
Look, I talked to the Jarl, the steward, the housecarl, everyone. They all told me their resources were spread too thin right now. Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth. So I figured...
Yeah, nice. Yeah, send a thief to steal back what was stolen. Alright.
Exactly.
Yeah, we could do
Look,
this.
This mold is irreplaceable. I'll pay you well for its return, and I can also prove to be quite a valuable ally to the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, but not enough to keep me out of Sid of mine, right? No time to lose then, yeah.
Yes, indeed. The only thing I can tell you is that the mold was taken to the bandits' hideout, a small cottage called Pine Watch. I'm not sure how many men they have inside, but I trust that won't be an issue for you.
A legend we
Good
all
luck.
know and love.
I have silver to bet.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
That sounds horrible.
Might tell
keep a
you
roof
when
over your head.
Dragonborn
No, nothing
comes,
important.
With a voice wielding.
And now we make a side trip to the Skyrim equivalent of a crack house that's parked next to Lakeview Manor.
The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
Ah. It actually, okay, it doesn't even need a patch. I was gonna say I was gonna move that, but then I kind of like the tree right
venison or
there.
mutton? Of course you do.
Alright, looks fine. Sometimes stuff like that I scratch my head and I'm like, oh, it's questionable. Would it look cleaner if there was no tree off to the side? Yeah, it probably would, but... Oh, level up. Look at that. Five perks. Yeah, we pretty much maxed everything. And I didn't even need these in destruction.
Who's there?
Ah,
What
crap.
you doing? Those fools are actually fighting. I'll have your head. My money's on. You're in disgrace to your kind.
Run. I don't mind.
I'll see you in pieces.
Ashes to ashes.
Fucking vigilance, man. Ah, look at this. Oh, that was Lundvar. Alright. Well, we better feed up because... No, 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 no. Blasphemous revenants. Yeah, this is where I get all my vampire dust from.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Fugitives.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
Alright, did you hold the cart for me? Probably not. Let's see.
You can see Azura's shrine for miles on a clear day.
Yeah?
You people did a good job with that. I'll say it to anybody.
I mean, you people. Yeah, alchemy's, like I said, I'm running vanilla alchemy just because I like it. There's really not an alchemy overhaul that
There once was a hero named
I want to add in at all. So like here, if you want to do the night vision, but you don't want the vampire vision, just stand up and do it. So it adds night vision, and they don't have the heat sig. It still costs you blood. There she is. And is he still at the end? I think he is. Yep. It's okay, we got our lantern here. Frozen Hearth. I think he's in the basement this time.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I wonder if, No, wow, yeah, the inside here looks great. What's up, kid? Irid?
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
I don't want to help you with anything. Alright, there's Heron.
Are we running low on meat?
No, even Ranmir can only
I
take
guess
so
he's...
much.
Oh,
Let's
maybe
just
he's... Oh,
keep
he's
an eye on the
downstairs,
supply.
alright.
It's such a chore to restock.
I suppose that's a benefit to having so
Alex
few
grew too.
customers.
Blood isn't an issue. We'd have an abundance of less than consenting donors. Yeah, I haven't decided what I was gonna do with Carlia. Maybe add a replacer for her. I don't know. I mean, she's in her regular gear, and I don't have a replacer for her. Sometimes I add one in, but I mean, she's still affected by my NPC mods.
Back, eh? And
yeah.
How is our friend Coselmo?
Curmudgeonly. Yeah, well, this should help translate Gallus's journal. Here you go.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh?
Yeah.
Odd. I expected notes.
Well, it's quite the tale. Quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Okay. Ah, toy bear. I don't want to get caught stealing it, so I'm just gonna pick it up and...
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about a nightingale?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something
lore
known
that Carlia
as the Twilight Sepulchre.
related down the line to Queen Baron's Isle because of her eyes. Yeah, she's
I'm not familiar
supposedly
with the
a
Twilight
descendant.
Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry,
Back with more flattery, I see.
I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild.
It was still
immediately.
hysterical when Serana paralyzed Carlia.
Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
Let me see if I even have that here. Hold on. All right, Enthir, are you good, buddy, or what's going on?
All I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
All right, thanks, Enthir.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
Questionable interest, you say? All right.
If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
You should be good. Is Serana even still around? Oh, she's over here having... Okay.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild.
Riften, huh? Yeah, Gallus's journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple.
And she still
to
looks good,
Nocturnal.
even just like that.
It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Welcome back, Gregoria. So why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples, yeah. Doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
Well, I'd understand better if less mystery was involved, but okay.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Alright, very well. We'll do it your way for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon.
Ooh, guess
in the meantime,
we're gonna get something cool.
I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put it to good use.
If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Nightingale blade. She was just here. Now she's sitting again. Alright. So, my own blade is a Dragon Bone Katana. Absorbs 20 points of health and stamina. I mean, this absorbs 45 points of health and does 258 points of magic damage, and it absorbs 72 points of magic. However, this just looks freaking sick. And that's also with, I forget. Spell Scribe? So yeah, probably won't use it, but see if, oh, you didn't even get it from the table this time.
By the blood.
Yeah?
Mercer Frey. That slippery bastard. He managed to fool all of us. For all this time. But now that we have this journal translated, we can bring him to justice. Let's follow Carlia's lead and head back to the Ragged Flagon.
Okay. Let's see. What's on your mind?
They used to call Windhelm the City of Kings.
Serrano's too busy drinking.
In
yeah.
my books, anyway.
She doesn't care
Going
anything for
there and
Carlia.
seeing it for myself,
That was seriously the highlight of this whole
I'm
series.
kind of
Her paralyzing
disappointed.
her when we came out of
I had
Snowvale.
expected it to be bigger.
Oh man. I mean, that was just because I've never seen it
In
before.
terms of death cults, the Dark Brotherhood does have some sense of order and benevolent conviction.
Should steal that teddy bear. Right. That weighs 2.
Another day in Skyrim.
Yeah.
I'm still
Do you have a
trying to...
moment?
Alright.
Let's see here. Yeah, I always wondered, why do you speak so casually?
What do you mean?
It's as obvious as having Wes Johnson play a special role on the chain quest. Or the quest chain. Well, you're a royal vampire. You don't sound nearly as regal as your father.
Well, I guess it's because I never felt that kind of thing was for me.
Yeah, I guess Harkin
I
was
was
the
always
first.
expected to act a certain way, and was never really asked if that was what I truly wanted. I always knew
Can't
I
really
was
picture
meant for
Harkin
more.
going through that
Not like one of those
ceremony.
girls who felt pretty and stood inside their castle.
I mean,
all
I
day.
can,
And
it's
then
just-
things started getting
doesn't seem really
icy
bothered
between
by
my
it.
parents. That basically hit the nail on the head for me, at least for how I wanted to live. I saw neither of them as role models after that.
Okay. She still has her Tanta. How's the charge on that? She seems to be doing
Did you
pretty
know
good.
this place was once a bustling hub for traders? Hard to imagine it now. Ready to trade?
Yeah. Oh, damn, yeah, you got... She just got pelted with stuff that you don't need. Alright, you're actually really good with the charge. I haven't had to charge her weapon up once yet. Alright.
Every step we take is steeped in history. Let's keep writing our own, shall we?
Yeah, let's do that, what you said. Let's see here. There. Nobody wants them. Yeah, her dialogue's
You know,
fantastic.
even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind.
Oh, we're not gonna unwind here. Do we have to go back to the college at all? Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go to the library for the second, information about the second artifact.
Hey there, I have a little something for you.
Oh yeah? Money? 7 septums. I'm rich! Shit. Just waiting for more hunters to come after me. Yeah, I must have use a different Dindulat setting than what I normally do. I don't need to rerun it or anything like that, it's just... Alright, so I guess, yeah, he's in the Hall of Continents. He's upstairs. I was worried I'd have to go right to the library, but he's sleeping. Oh. You're kind of creepy. Is that Melker? Yeah, you're kind of creepy over there, buddy. Let's see, Dream Thief. Ureg. Let's talk. Wow, I have all these extra options now. Look at this.
You have a death wish?
Calm down. Let's see here. Have you made any progress translating Shalador's work?
We were able to figure out the last text you brought in.
Nice.
I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along.
Terrific. Hey, I'd like access to the information Calcemo received on his work.
It's not for your kind.
What? How about I make some contribution to your library? Yeah, I'm the Archmage. I ordered you to hand everything over. No, we'll make a contribution.
For that amount, I can. Fine.
Artifacts of Sithis. Alright. Let's get a little read going on here. Yeah, Artifacts of Sithis. With the question mark. This is a recollection of my studies into the very dark field of banned magical artifacts. Make sure this book stays in the restricted section of the library. The objects of this study are the so-called artifacts of Sithis. However, the name already carries doubts of their origin. It's more likely a catchy phrase some Dark Brotherhood member gave them at some point in history, rather than actual reference that they were truly created by Sithis, which is more than impossibly unlikely. 3 artifacts are known to exist, 2 rings and an amulet. The first ring, called the Ring of Sithis, is mentioned by this name in the memorials of an unknown speaker that I have uncovered and translated. The ring was at least likely enchanted, but maybe outright created by said speaker, who offered his magical work to Sithis, but nothing more is known about this piece. More is clear about the second piece, the Ring of the Night Mother. For more reference on the creature, read a copy of The Night Mother's Truth by Gaston Bellefort. The ring is most likely the actual wedding ring of the Night Mother. According to shady sources, the ring was the property of the corpse until it was stolen by a keeper gone rogue. The last known location of the ring and the keeper is Markarth, from an ancient enchanter's writ. Our study deduces that the keeper was aware of the existence of the Ring of Sithis and wanted a counterpart for herself, therefore decided to get the stolen ring enchanted. From then, we can only speculate whether the keeper could flee again, was hunted down by the Dark Brotherhood, or the Falmer Nechuanzel got to her first. The dates of these sources prove that this ring is the oldest of the 3 artifacts. To uncover the secret of the Amulet of Sithis, we must look to the Throat of the World. Only one Greybeard has ever been proven in league with the Dark Brotherhood, and there are reasons to believe that he was the silencer of the speaker who created the Ring of Sithis. To complete the set, the Greybeard most likely created an enchanted amulet. For all we know, the amulet is still in the possession of his descendants on the Throat of the World. We calculate from the sources that the artifacts bestow great power upon their wearer, But when the amulet is worn together with either ring, they become even more powerful. Alright. The artifacts of... So kill the Greybeard who has the amulet. Oh boy. Well, you know it's not going to be one of the 4. It's going to be like a an unknown Sergius. What are you up to here? What's Drevas doing here? Drop a save. The victim will now obey my will. What is Dream Chaos anyway? Activate sleeping victims, send them into a dream that compels them to fight at your side until release. You can only have one dream throw at a time. Chance to fail and alert the victim based on your illusion skill. Well, my illusion's like really fucking good, so we're just gonna let him go.
May I help you, Archmage?
I don't want to add you to the framework. Did I save before that? Okay. Yeah, let's just reload. Yeah, he just auto-follows you, and I don't want Drevas to auto-follow me. We'll Dream Thief him. Okay. And we'll break down the Nightingale Blade for the hell of it. What's it called? Nightingale what? Filter? Can I not search the filter? Guess not. Nightingale's Talon. Ooh, it absorbs 60 and 60. You can see how my blade is better. But it's nice to have the enchantment. And I still have the sword. There you go. Thank you, Preserver. Okay. Oh yeah, Mercer as a character? Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty solid. Oh, that is gorgeous. Look at that. Nighttime. Alright, so we have nothing else to do here. Let's turn the light off. The Guardian? Really? Did he just say that? I walked past and the Guardian goes,
I love it here. There's just so much knowledge.
Well, we're not staying. Alright. Let's go back to Septimus. See if the Draugr here respawned. That is the one downside with flying. Like I said, if you do the height thing, it sort of messes with... Let's use the Chaos Bolt here. I just want to see what this does. Oh, not a freaking archer. Come on. Oh, it gave him Frost Cloak. See? Yeah. And it uses blood. Can I not search him?
Who's there?
Draugr. Come on, get him.
Are you all right?
Uh-oh. He's coming back.
Oh, it's all.
Downside is I can't use my blood potions in this form. Like, they're just not on the... They're not here. You can't drink them. Which sucks. Because these things all use blood. Almost all of them use blood. The only way you can get them back here is, I think, the spike. Yeah, there we go.
Are you all right? Let me know if you need anything.
No, we're good. Nobody in here? Expert robes of the elements.
Nice job. Anything good?
Not really. I could have been better. Hey! Oh, no, no, no! Where is it? Get over here, you dick. Nobody likes you. And you for looking. And you for being horkers. Good. Saved a little fox.
Nice clothes.
Thank you.
Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
It does. Yes. Book of riddles, huh? You're messy here, guy. Septimus.
Dig, dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your death.
Yeah, that dwarven metal looks fantastic. I've inscribed the lexicon.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile, a trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Alright, so I'm sorry, but the essence extractor is the creepiest misc item in this game. Just the way that he says it, it will drink the fresh blood of... Oh, we're not going to accept Mora either. Eldritch pages may appear. Actually, it is really cool if you've ever played a like a devotee of Mora from the beginning of the game, because you want those pages to, you know, appear on the bandits and corpses. But to make the tomes, it actually takes a little bit of work. To where you become the champion, like you have to finish the quest. It's like the only one I think that you fully become a champion at the Summit of Apocrypha. We're gonna cancel. But yeah, like the way that he says it, drinks the fresh blood of elves. Just a creepy item. Like I get it, like Bloodstone Chalice. There's like the Initiate's Ewer. What else is there? There's another one in Dawnguard that's kind of weird. Yeah, but by far this one here.
Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Your lord? Who's your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread,
just a few murders.
A plague or two. For the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Well, you got anything clever, Serana? No? Gotta look around here. Out of curiosity. Nothing, huh?
So, what do you want to talk about?
Sounds good.
You don't have anything to say. Alright. To the box. So, what I noticed with JK's, I was showing you guys this the other day. With this installed, I guess with this current version of it, you actually... There's two little pieces of his face. Or I guess, well, the tentacles here. And, yeah, they're just kind of floating in midair like they forgot to. So, I don't know. Weird. Wretched Abyss. Where,
Come closer, bash.
It's about as close as I want to get, creepo.
I am Hermaeus Mora.
Septimus is cooking on about 11 different herbs and spices. He's fucking gone.
Of the unknown.
Out there with the buses don't run. Loop. Yep. Yeah, he's one of those, like, just, you know, in the early 70s, he just grabbed like 2 handfuls of mushrooms and started shoving them in his face and like never stopped since. What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but
basically.
His time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Knowledge, huh? Knowledge is always good. I don't know if I would serve him necessarily. But, I wouldn't not want to learn things. See why there's no third option there.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Let's see if it still shows here. Yeah! Right there, look at them, see? And you can click on them. See that right there? And, hold on, Hermaeus Moore's face. The last thing I have touching this is JK's. I did a test without it, and they weren't there. It's weird. Not that it matters. Just little things like that. Okay. So kill the Greybeard who has the amulet. That's gonna take us all the way up to here. That's the sewer one. Go to the Ratway. Well, you know what? Make sure I don't have mine. No, I don't. There. Alright. We'll call it there. I was just looking at my time. It's 8.5 hours. Which is over what I said I was gonna do, so I'm still gonna look to see what is up with the shaders. Not this but the other one. And I want to check out that current version of the community shaders on Nexus. Because, like I said, when I added this in, they were all supposed to be built in. I remember when this got updated to 1.3, it said all these things were included, but when I ran it, like I said, I got rid of the current shaders, so it has to regenerate new ones. And it regenerated, but there was no options for this. It's like as if you had to like reinstall them. And you can see here, this is version 1.2.1, which is like the last version before that major update. And then here's all the ones that I was using. Here's the AIO that I have. Like I said, you can go into this, and if you just go shaders, it's got everything right here. And then all of the rest of them. Right, but these are all the add-on stuff. The 1.3.6, which is the current one, doesn't have any of that. So, I don't know. I'm probably going to have to see if I can ask on their Discord or something. It's really weird. Michael's playing 7 days. Let's go see what Gamer Poets is doing. I haven't gotten a chance to rate him in a while, so that'll be nice. Yeah, show him some love, guys. He's getting back to it on Twitch. You're welcome, Lind. Anytime. Yeah, there's a lot of people in here that like 7 days. Wind being one of them. I don't even know what time I'll be back tomorrow. Depending on how my sleep is. My sleep has been hit or miss lately. So we'll see. Oh, you're welcome, Merlin. Thank you. But yeah, we're going to go over to Michael, say hi. Drop him a follow if you're not already following. I think most people are following him at this point. And yeah, I'll be back at some point tomorrow. If I'm up early enough, I'll get an earlier start. If not, early afternoon start. And we'll just continue on. Maybe I'll take care of some like miscellaneous stuff in the meantime. So I won't just pick up where we're at now. So at the very least, we'll be back at Eben Grove. I got nothing else, guys. Enjoy the rest of your night. say hi to Gamer Poets, and I will see you soon. Take care. Peace.
See?